reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but pack your bag now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. East, what you finna There's do? No defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, back for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Who really got the block? Sipping to rock in a cop car. They say they wanna party with us 12 as and how much be that boofy? It's a la. My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. Only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl when she counting my checks. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, back for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and away from an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays, change our reactions. Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie, tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is for some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real. Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and away for an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays, change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't try to focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me? I never know, it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. When I'm taking it home, I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
ashes coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I love this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn.
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. You can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
ESL MSP Championship is live again today, and we have the day 2 of the stage 2 for the Philippines qualifier. This is Sakaichi together with Trevor Lazaru in the house today, and today is going to be the deciding day for the Filipinos team.
Yes, I mean, today we will crown either one of these teams to be the champion of Singapore, and they will bear the national flag. They will carry on to stage 3, where they will battle for a prize pool of $10,000.
Yes, it's actually Philippines though. Philippines, the top 8 are battling yesterday, and now we have only 6 left in the competition. 2 of us will have to just, they will unfortunately had to get out of the competition. And today, we are going to crown the Philippines champion. Is it going to be still the champions, NRS Jeremiah? They are actually waiting in the grand finals, but we are going to go into the bracket later. But for today, every single matches are going to be broadcasted, and it is going to be one cracker here, Lazaro.
Yes, indeed, because we are in the lower bracket. So each of these teams who actually loses the next series will be eliminated, and we'll bring up the graphics for the brackets to get a clearer picture on the qualified teams and how they are matching up and how they are shaping towards the end of this qualifier.
All right, so we will see who are actually the 8 teams who are in this competition, where we reduce it to just 6 in this day 2.
Yep, I mean, the 6 remaining teams, we already saw 2 teams eliminated, so we will see how these teams are route to the championship stands. As we know, NRX Drama is already towards that upper bracket, and look at that. Brand Esports, Triple V Flama X, Triple V Esports, XDG Elite, and XDG Valor, they are battling out in the lower bracket.
Yes, and we see 4, as you said, Brand Esports will be going up against XDG Valor in this second series. And then, but before that, the first series is going to be Triple V Flamer X against XDG Elite. And we will see here how it worked out, how it was panned out. Yesterday, we have a total of 5 matches being broadcasted live here in the ESL as well as Garena social medias, and we see NRX Jeremiah already in the grand finals, while Triple V Esports, who loses against the Jeremiahs, who are waiting at the lower bracket finals. And as we said just now, the first game is going to be XDG Elite going up against Triple V Flamer X, and then after that we are having Brand Esports against XDG Valor. And this round is actually the last round where we are going to be playing best of 3.
Yes, I'm not really too sure about that. I'm not too sure whether the lower bracket semifinals, it will be a best of 3, best of 5. We haven't get that information yet, but I'm assuming it will be all the way best of 3 till the grand final. So most probably,
yes, it's actually the lower bracket semis and lower bracket finals which are in best of 5. So this is going to be the last one.
I mean, match number 8 will be the last final best of 3. The winner of these 2 series will actually face off for a final best of 3. And then whoever plays Triple V Esports, they will be in a best of 5. And the winner of that match will be against,
and then this is the format of the competition. Now we see that, Trevor. Now we have a clearer picture. The lower bracket semis are actually contested in the best of 5, as I said just now. Okay, so this is going to be the last best of 3. The 2 series that we are going to watch, that will be the only best of 3 of today. And then after that, we are in for a real treat. Yesterday is only just a teaser, although it's the upper bracket semis where we have the top 2 and top 3 of the competition already from the Philippines. But still, today we are going to have lots and lots of BO5s, the lower bracket semis, the lower bracket finals, and then the creme de la creme, the grand finale.
Yes, indeed. So really, endurance will come to these players' mind. I mean, getting a win on 1 best of 5, 2 best of 5, but you really need to do it 3 times if you wanna take NRS Jeremiah out of the crown. So we'll jump into the prize pool and look what are these players are actually playing for.
Yes, they are all playing for a share, huge share of 10,000 US dollars. The third place will be getting 2,000 USD. The runners-up of this competition, 3,000 US dollars. But the champion, look at that, beautiful, that huge whooping 5,000 US dollars up for grabs for the grand champion of this competition.
Yep, and we will jump into the schedule. So we'll start it off like what we said, the lower bracket, round 2. Triple V Flamer X versus XDG Elite, and then following right after is their brotherhood team XDG Valor going up against Brand Esports, and the winner of these first 2 games will go ahead in a best of 5 to determine who will meet Triple V Esports in the lower bracket final before the winner of that series will go up against NRX Jeremiah for the championship.
Yes, and only one team will be going through to stage number 3, where it all is, where everything will be at stake. The champions of Philippines, the champions of Singapore, the champions of Malaysia will be going up against each other in a championship Sunday on the September of 13.
Yep, I mean, still a lot of action. This is just the Philippines stage 2. Coming right up tomorrow, we will head to the Singapore qualifiers, and then we have the Malaysia, and then we'll get a couple of days off before we come back for what you said, the Championship Sunday on 13th of September.
Yes, that is the schedule for you. So this is going to be the last day of the Philippines qualifier, where we'll be seeing the champion of the Philippines, where they'll be meeting against the champions of Singapore, the champions of Malaysia, and well, we're going to start first from the lower bracket because we have some unfinished business, like a lot of unfinished business down on that lower bracket as well, because don't signal them out yet. Although yes, NRS Jeremiah are waiting in the grand finals. They have maybe like longer sleeps, or should I say longer periods of resting, because they are going to wait until the grand finale itself. But still, maybe they'll have a little bit of a warm-up just to go all the way to the championship, or just to go to the grand finals, or maybe the lower bracket finals where Triple V Esports will be waiting. But still, it's just a lot of action to be watched today.
Yes, indeed. I mean, especially from the teams that are actually starting off from the first match, if they want to take it all the way, if they want to go up for the title, they need to win 3 to 4 series to actually just make it, to have the chance over there. So really, endurance will come to the table. Really, we'll see these players' mental and fortitude. Can they withhold the storm, and can they actually maintain this high form when this is the day it's actually needed?
Alright, so the first game of the day is going to be one of the teams from Triple V who made it this far. Triple V Flamer X going up against one part of the XDG Elites, who will be going through, who will be going out of the competition because one team is going to get eliminated. Let's see who will be playing for Triple V Flamer X right here. They lost against NRS Jeremiah on the upper bracket, and now we see Nick Flip, Jion, Miyuri, Yujon, as well as Michiro for the Flamer X.
Yes, indeed. This is the side, and they will go up against their opponent, which is XDG Elite. So we'll bring in the lineup of the players: Jomo, Pop Smoke, Owen, Bolt Z, and also Trappy.
Yes, a beautiful, beautiful lineup there. The best 5 from their teams. I believe they have actually a sub that will come in at any point of time if needed be. And remember, this is just a best of 3 series, so they cannot have any little mishaps, because I believe yesterday, or should I say last night, we have a little bit of disconnection issues happening to one of these teams, and we do not want that to happen again, because if you are out because you are a fighting warrior and you die as a warrior, that will be okay. But if you die, if you actually get knocked out of the competition just because of some technical issues of your own self, or maybe your own internet, is going to be absolutely injustice, I should say. It won't prove any justice. Yes, the other team is going to progress through, but you yourself is going to be hard on you. So I truly hope that there won't be any technicalities happening here, because the casualties are just going to be so big for the team that encountered those problems.
Yep, I mean, it will be such discouraged to especially the teammates that actually made it through. They're actually alongside with you, but they don't really have the chance to challenge because they're playing in a disadvantage, or they cannot really complete the game because they have 4 members. And it will only put a lot of discomfort in your teammate itself, and it will not be a thing. So, I mean, for the players, they're actually going to go up, get your Wi-Fi on, get mobile data, get everything, get the best internet, because you really need good internet to actually have a stable connection and actually give yourself a chance to actually win out this tournament.
Yes, and we will be seeing after all these talks. Let's talk a little bit about both these teams. Triple V, Flamer X, XDG Elite. They actually the clan itself has actually the team itself actually has 2 teams in this top 8. Triple V, Flamer X. I don't know which one is better, Flamer X or Esports. But Esports is actually waiting at the lower bracket finals, and they surely wanting to have the brothers battle. So I believe the esports players, who they are actually gonna be cheering for the Flamer X. There will be no rivalries. The rivalries will come if they go all the way. And looking from their stats from the competition, they won 6. They lost just that one game against Brent, topping Group D here, coming from the 12th seed. But they had to meet the reigning champions, NRX Jeremiah, and lost 2-1. When they win that hard point, it's actually what Mustachio said as a giveaway by NRX. I don't know.
Yep, I mean, they proved themselves, they proved their worth, why they are here. And we will be jumping straight into the vetoes. So Triple V ban out Crash, standoff, I mean, eliminated by the side of Elite, and we start off on firing range for hard point.
Yes, firing range, a very interesting map right here, because most of these teams are actually choosing this for or should I say for the SND or maybe the domination. But now we are going to start this at a very technical map, which is the firing range. 150. The first 250 will be taking this. XDG Elite will be the special force, and then the Gorilla squad will be the Triple V Flamer X.
Yes, mission of this is to get to 150 points first, get the points from conquering the hard points. We'll see as Triple V Flamer X just started off on the right foot. Will XDG come in for the battle as Triple V, they're getting the kills, they have the hard point. This is a good start by the Triple V squad.
Yes, Triple V, Flamer X wasting no time at all here. They just captured that first hard point, and they already occupied those hiding spots as well, the sniping spots and everything. But XDG Elite just taking down everyone here, trapping with a 2-piece. But Yujon trying his best with a 2-piece of himself there, getting that hard point back.
Yep, what a good start by Triple V, regaining the chain. XDG is trying to make a fight. They managed to get it back, but it's just the last chance second. Triple V, they come in and reclaim it once again.
Yes, and it's just 5 seconds left before they will all be rotating to the next hard point here on the firing range. It's 42-6 currently, and Owen just straight away takes one. Maybe it is going to be the XDG Elite who are taking this hard point first, but it's been contested from outside the hard point by Triple V. You can see the Hunter Killer Drone has been used already by Trappy. That's a quick use of the Hunter Killer Drone.
Yes, indeed, this time around XDG, they started off well. They are controlling the hard points at the moment, and they are just waiting for the side of Triple V to come in. Kills are even going to their side, so this is looking fantastic for the XDG
Enemy
squad.
contact.
Yes, we can see the first hard point was actually taken by the Triple V side, but now, oh, they took it back after Yujon seemingly gets that 2-piece with a beautiful kill over Trappy, and Pop Smoke there, and Owen flipping with 2-piece of himself. And it's chaos all over the place right here as XDG Elite reclaims back, and I believe they are going to be the more fortunate, or should I say, the more dominant side in this second hard point. So it is a little bit of a flip, but what will be happening in the third hard point is they are straight away contesting it. Triple V, Flamer X takes it first with Michiro getting that two-piece over Domo and Pop Smoke, but Owen, that skills all over the place. Michiro gets two as well.
Yep, after a fantastic second hard point by the side of XDG Elite. Triple V, they started off well on this third point, trying to extend their lead. They once had such a fantastic start. Michiro with that kills, left, right. There you go, he finally gets taken down.
Yes, and just as you can see, Flamer X actually, they are doubling their lead already. They're taking control of this third hard point as XDG Elite are trying to take a little bit of spots or maybe attack them from behind, but it didn't happen there. It was contested, but only for just like 2 seconds. Well, Imuri, that's a brilliant play, nearly getting that two-piece. Gets taken down by EGM instead, but they will be rotating yet again. On comes the fourth hard point, but look at Michiro yet again, running amok there.
Yes, I mean, Triple V, they had a perfect third hard point over there, gaining about 57 points, and that will give them such a lead. They are just 30 away from closing it. XDG Elite in this last 2 hard points, they cannot find any success.
Yes, as you can see, they are trying to contest, but each time when they are contesting, Flamer X, they already knew what is going on. Trappy takes 2, but straight away, look at Domo and everyone here. XDG Elite trying their best to contest this because they knew Flamer X is just 15 points away from taking this first map. Desperation maneuver, but Trappy with that shock RC, I don't know who did he take down. Takes down Yujon.
Yes, I mean, they are trying to delay the inevitable, but unfortunately, Triple V, they are so close in this victory. They need a couple of perfect hard points if they want to pull this all back. But Triple V, Flamer X, they look comfortable. They want to close it in this snake hard point as well.
But no one takes the hard point as of now. It is just 14 points left for Flamer X, and XDG Elite are trying desperately to prevent them from happening. Look at Miuri, but all the kills are going into Triple V, although,
Yep, this
they take it back.
could be the end. I mean, Triple V, they have the hard point. They are throwing in the cluster strike. There you go, left, right, and center. This should be game over. 150 to 69. Triple V, Flamer X, they strike first.
Yeah, they have the strike first. In the end, with that cluster strike taking 2, and they will take that first hard point of the day. Just 1 before they actually survive and move on in this competition to knock out XDG Elite, but still, it's all to play for. There's still so many to play for in that S&D. But in that first game, it's been back and forth since the start, hasn't it?
Yes, I mean, Triple V, they started off well on the first hard point, but the second hard point, I mean, XDG, they took total control. They even reduced a 42 to 6 lead to 53 to 47. They really overturned the odds. But in the third and fourth hard point, I mean, Triple V, Flamer X, they just put their foot down. They got everything sorted out. They got the points needed, and they took it with relatively, I mean, would not to say ease, but they took it in a very comfortable manner.
Yeah, and to say about being in a comfortable manner, in the third and fourth hard point, Flamer X, they really... They have been absolutely clever to find all these spots where they can just snipe in or maybe just repel all the XDG players from coming in from whatever direction. So does this go to actually the map knowledge, or should I say how they actually cover the hot spots in which XDG Elite might come in?
I would say that could be even a point. And for me, what I feel after watching Triple E Flamer for about 3 days now, I mean, I think our hard point is their game type. They know how to get it done. They even took out NRX on this mode. So they really got their strategies all right. Even though they were down and out, they knew what to change when the third hard point comes up, and they managed to score, I think, almost flawless in the last three hard points. So I think their experience as a team in hard point is just a class above the rest of the teams at the moment.
Yeah, so will Triple V Flamer X be the next team to progress on further in this competition? We will never know, because after this it is going to be the S&D, which is the Search and Destroy. XDG Elite still got this though. It is a very, very contested matchup between these two. XDG, as you said, they actually have their own moments. The second hard point was actually theirs in this match.
Yep, I mean, they had all the chance. They had all the chance to actually pull it through, but unfortunately, I guess Triple V just step up a notch, step up a gear, and they just, once they know the habits of the side of XTG, they just manage to counteract that and actually make it work for themselves. I mean, when you actually reach a level like this, I mean, it's not about doing the better gameplay. It's not about thing. It's about how you adapt to your opponent and try to play to their weakness. And I think Triple V Flamer X did a fantastic job over there, knowing that the tendency of the XTG Elite members were going aggressive and going away. So they actually stood back, got the kills first. Once they conquered, they actually played back and just protect the hard point.
Alright, so that'll be it for the first game of the day. Triple V takes that first point, but will they get a 2-0 victory? We will see after this very, very short break, as we'll be going into S&D.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but pack your bag now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got and show them. time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back, don't stop until you back out, give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back, don't stop until you back out, give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop.
Yes, guys, we are back here in the ESL MSP Championship, and today is day 2 of the Philippines Qualify Stage 2, and the first game has just ended. Yeah, it is only just the first map of the first series. Don't worry about that, guys. We still have a lot more of Call of Duty Mobile action for all of you guys who are watching at home, whether it's on Facebook, whether it's on YouTube, together with me, Sakaichi, as well as Trevor. So, Triple V Flamer X takes that first map, 150 to 69 over XDG Elite.
Yep, I mean, it was a closely contested hardpoint, but towards the third hardpoint onwards, I mean, Triple V, they just put their foot down and they just managed to steamroll their opponents. So now we will be going into Search and Destroy. Does XDG Elite have anything left in the tank, or will Triple V Flamer X just make it a 2-0? So we'll jump into the map video at the bottom of the screen right here. So we look at the bans coming in by XDG, picking out Cash, and then Summit has been thrown in by Triple V. So we'll end up in standoff for Search and Destroy.
Yes, standoff at Search and Destroy. This is going to be absolutely interesting with all this, I should say, all these buildings in there. Is going to be so hard for both these teams. But this is going to be very interesting though, because most of the teams before this, we have been seeing them choosing standoff for hardpoint, but now it is going to be at SND. But we will see, will Triple V Flamer X getting a 2-0 win over XDG Elite, or how will XDG Elite respond after their first map loss right here?
Yes, they really need to step up their game if they want to stay alive. If they do not want to get eliminated in 5th to 6th place, they need to win Search and Destroy to push us onto domination. But if they fail to do that, they will be eliminated, and Triple V Flame Up, they will move on to the lower bracket round 3.
Yeah, lower bracket semifinals, where they will be meeting the winner between XDG Valor against Brand Esports, and that will be contested in best of 5, but that is for later. We are talking about this round 2, 1-0 here in favor of Triple V Flamer X. So we are going straight into the game. Here we go. The first to 6 will be taking that map home. Will it be Flamer X to win it 2-0, to win the whole series, to have the sweep, or will XDG Elite take us to domination?
Yes, XDG, they will start on the offense first, and Triple V will be under defense. We'll see whether Mirror Sniper can yield him anything over there. Takes a couple of pre-shots over there, but unfortunately would not to connect. So he's playing this high ground, trying to spot out what the players of XDG are actually doing.
And Nick Flip gets that first blood coming in. Pop Smoke with on against Nick Flip. It's 3v4 straight away. Triple V having a one-man disadvantage. Miuri trying to go for the snipe from that high ground.
Yep, I mean, they spot out the players coming in towards this base side, and maybe he will just rotate. He will wait for the rotation of his teammate to come in before they actually go in for the take. But looks like the bomb site has been given up. Will XTG just go in for the plant, or they go for some kills? They're going aggressive. John, unfortunately, he will get taken down, leaving just Pop Smoke in this 1-on-2, but he managed to get one. He is in a 1-on-1. Can he do the clutch? He's dancing around the van over here, and unfortunately, he will do it. There you go, a 1-0 start by the Triple V Flamer X.
It's so close for Yoko Ali. He gets that 3 right there, but still that 1v1 battle back and forth a little bit. But Pop Smoke managed to get all these last bullets in. So 1-0 for XDG Elite, who are still on the attacking side on their Gorilla.
Yup, Owen trying to go for that pre-fire with that sniper. Unfortunately, it will just push the side of Triple V back, and they get taken down. EGM will take down Gion. Owen from the second floor will get one through the head of Yoko Eli, but unfortunately he overextends his stay and he get removed from the server.
Yes, EGM with a 2-piece right there. It is now 1-on-3. Nick Flip will have to do something here. He runs into danger and gets taken out by EGM as well. So 2-0. For the side of XDG Elite. Can this comeback be made by XDG Elite?
Yes, indeed. They started off well. Can they get a couple of more rounds when they actually switch over to the defending side? We'll see. We're just into round number 3. Miyuri trying to get some early advantage from his team, but unfortunately none of the XDG members are showing their hand just yet.
Yeah, nobody home for Miyuri, but look at Owen. He runs into danger, but nearly having that 1 kill off. He tries to scope himself, trying to scout just some players in. XDG has lost EGM so early on in there. Gion as well has been taken down by Trappy. 4v4 in this third game. Pop Smoke has been taken down as well. And now here we go. Trappy as well. A little bit of flip over Nick Flip.
Yep, the trades are going back and forth. We are still in a 3-on-3 situation, and XDG there towards this A side. 3 members still remaining for the side of Triple V. Can they come in and get their first one on the board, or will XDG get a 3-0 lead?
Yes, the bomb has been planted at A. It's just less than 35 seconds left. It's still 3v3. But you can see where are the Triple V players are going to rush in. It's John. He's trying to scout maybe if it's clear. We have to really be careful there. Yujon takes one, takes Owen. It's just 1v1. Yujon as well as Trappy. Nearly get one, and he does. But he needs to go straight away for that bomb. Can he have the time? I think
he just got it. What a clutch there by Yujon.
Wow, 1 second left. 1 second left. Wow.
Yeah, managing getting the clutch kills and going in for the defuse with just 1 second to spare. Triple V Flamex, they are on the board. Can they tie up the score, or will XCG keep their noses in front?
This is going to be the momentum shift. That 1 second left there by Yujon just now to get that first point on the board for Triple V Flamer X. That could be a talking point in this S&D. You can see Miuri. Ooh, straight away. It's taken out in there.
Yes, XDG with just 3 members alive, but they still have Domo, Owen, and Trappy. But Domo, he gets taken down. This is looking like a Triple V Flamer X round unless Owen can come up clutch.
Owen takes down Nick Flip. Trappy as well on Yoko Eli. It's just 2v2. See, they are hiding a little bit, trying to maybe make the snipe in. But it's still Trappy with the bomb. You can see Owen going for the high ground move as he maybe can see where the Triple V players are. It's less than 1 minute in this round number 4. Ooh, nearly makes the hit. Who was there? Actually, it was Yujon in there, but it's not showing himself up already. He did for once, but he nearly gets taken down by Owen there with that snipe.
Yes, Yujon and Gion, both of them not really playing close together. So we'll see what will actually happen when XDG Elite actually goes for a bomb side. Jion is trying to gonna rotate towards this B side, but he could be spotted out. But the B side has already been taken. Trap is gonna go for the plan, and Owen providing cover from the second floor.
And now here we go. It's just 2v2. Look at Trappy spraying around, and no one gets in. Gets taken down immediately, and Yujon as well is going to take out Trappy. I don't know if that's a good move for Owen actually to just rush in.
Yep, I mean, it was a good idea, but they should have ran in two of them together. I mean, Jion, he spot out the play was towards B. He was just waiting and buying time for rotations to come in. And Yujon, once he arrived at the scene, they just double pick and they got the kills. Triple V, despite falling 2-0 down, they have tied up the score.
Yes, they have turned it around, especially with that clutch round. And just now, straight away after the bomb has been planted, they take out one by one. And straight away, Miuri, the sniper of the team, wants to take that early advantage. Owen as well.
Yep, Owen is spots member of Triple V over there, but unfortunately he will not connect the shot. It is still 1 minute and 20 seconds on this last round of this first half. Who will get the lead going in when they actually switch over sides?
This is going to be absolutely tight. You can see Trappy scouting around, waiting for the rotation by Triple V to actually take it in. EGM, all the kills are coming in, all the trades as well. It's 3v3 here. Just 1 minute left in this round.
Yes, XCG, they're gonna go aggressive, trying to go in for the bomb down. I mean, EGM, he spots Miuri. He is going for the chase, trying to see whether he can cut it off. But unfortunately, Miuri is just a little bit too fast.
Yes, playing chasing right there. But EGM, I think he's still on that chase. I think he just found one. EGM is left alone.
Yes, I mean, his members go down. Jion and Miuri, they are in this situation. If they play their cards right, they could actually overturn this 2-0 and get a slightness lead. EGM, he missed that shot over there, but he is running into the crossfire and he gets taken down. There you go. Triple V Flamer X, despite dropping 2-0, they get the lead, 3-2.
Yes, that was a very, very clever play though. One player playing decoy and then the other just waiting behind for to make that backstab, and Triple V Flamer X will have a 3-2 lead heading into the second half where they are now on the attack. Triple V, just 3 to go, but they got down to just 3 members here. 3v4 in this 6th game, the first one in the second half. XDG Owen.
Targets in sight.
As we are looking at here, trying to make that snipe. EGM takes down Nick Flip. It's 3v1. What can Miuri do? He's all alone, and they are now on the chase. But the bomb has been dropped, actually. So it's going to be so hard for Miuri, who gets taken down finally by Owen. It's 3-all, and it's all square again.
Yes, all square again. This is so interesting. Can Triple V get another round? Can they get themselves the lead once again? Or will XDG reclaim the lead heading into round number 7? We will see. Miuri has been lights off with that sniper rifle. And can he get a couple of opening picks for his team once again?
And the plan, the very, very quick plan going at A. Just 45 seconds. And they will know already. Ooh, look at Miuri.
Yes, a fantastic snipe there, giving him the lead, and XDG, they need to come in. They need to come in. They have their losing members left and right. It is a 2v4. Pop Smoke and Owen, they need to move in. They're moving close, but unfortunately, he misses his shot. It's just Owen with the sniper. This should be like a Triple V Flamer X all around. 4-3. This game cannot be any more closer.
Yes, this is absolutely close bout in that SND, but this is also a survival match for XDG Elite. If they lose this, they'll be out of the competition. We will see how will they respond to being down yet again, but being down for the second time here. Owen, another quick planting at A. And we will see all the same tactics yet again. Owen gets sniped straight away by Miuri. That's a great, great battle of the snipers right there as Miuri won the first bout. It's 4v5 as Jion with that little spray inside of the smoke, and he saw that already. He takes down Domo. It's just 4v2, 3v1, and EGM has been left alone, and he had no choice.
Yes, Triple V, Flamer X just 1 point away from the lower bracket semifinals.
There's just one more, but you cannot discount XDG Elite as yet. Let's see what they are going to do. This is desperation maneuver for them now.
Yes, desperation indeed. Can the players step up to the task? I mean, they really need something. They need EGM to strike a couple of hits to give them some kind of defense. But Triple V, once they switch over to the offense, it is looking flawless. They managed to get 2 out of the 3 rounds played so far. And the side of XDG Elite, they don't really have a read on what Triple V Flamer X are doing.
It's 4v5. Miuri, the sniper, has been taken down so early in the proceedings. And they are now still playing a little bit slowly, a little bit safely, because nothing really dangerous has happened yet. As you can see, Gion with a little bit of spray.
Yes, he's Gion. He's going in alone, and he will take down EGM. But once again, got shredded by Pop Smoke. Nick Flip is also close to the angle, but he gets taken down. This is looking like a good round by the side of XDG Elite. It's just Eujon and Yoki early, but they still have about 50 seconds to play with. So let's see what this pairing would do.
Yes, as you can see, Eujon is actually at the Alpha bomb site, playing guard a little bit, scouting to see if it's really safe to make that plan. They are on a one-man disadvantage. As you can see, Owen has been taken down by Yoko Ali, so it's 2-3.
Yep, they're just waiting for the players of XDG Elite to actually rotate to themselves. But now they know that they're already reduced. It's just a 2-on-3. They will go for the plant and try to hold this off. Yoko Ali hiding behind the tank, but unfortunately he loses Eujon, so it's all down to him. Can he come up clutch? Unfortunately, Pop Smoke will take him down. There you go, XDG. They stay alive a little bit longer.
Yes, they will be having that 4th point just 1 round later. Just 1 round more. Can they actually survive? They will need 2 more without reply from Triple V.
Yes, indeed, heading into round number 10, potentially the last round, or do we have extra rounds in here? XDG Elite, they really need this round to go for them. They're going aggressive towards this A side, but he gets a couple of snipes here and there. There is a 2K for him over there. Puzzle will take down Yoki. Oh, this is so back and forth.
Oh, it's just 1v3. It's just Miuri left, the sniper, but the sniper Owen himself is still in this game. Let's see, where will Miuri be? Where is he? He usually is on the high grounds, but apparently it isn't right here. The bomb is situated very far away, and you can see the XDG Elite players are actually playing guard to that bomb. He wants to sucker Miuri in. He wants to suck Miuri into that bomb, to the place where the bomb is, but it's not playing it into the hands of XDG Elite for now.
Yes, I mean, this should be an impossible round for the side of Miuri to win. He needs to find 3 plays. He needs to get the bomb down, and the bomb is even dropped towards his enemy's vision. So it is difficult, but he has nothing to lose. He needs to go for this. He needs to give a try. So we'll see. With just 40 seconds on the clock, he really needs to make his move on. Trappy will kill his situation, and he was trying to go for a rotate, but Trappy will take him down. There you go, 5 apiece. I don't know who will win this game.
Oh, 5-5, and we are back to XDG being the attacking side. Who will be taking this 6 points galore? Are we going into domination, or will Triple V be heading straight into the lower bracket semifinals? We will see. This is as close as it gets here in the ESL MSP Championship Philippines Qualified Stage 2. And Gion takes down Domo. As you can see, chaos all along. It's 3v2. It's squeaky bum time here. 2-2 with Miuri and Yoko Ali going up against Pop Smoke as well as Owen. Yoko Ali gets taken down, and Miuri is left all alone. Miuri just got away there. 1v1, Miuri against Owen. The 2 snipers going up against each other, but I don't think they will be sniping. They're just rotating. They're just trying to find each other. As you can see, the scopes are coming in. But Owen, I don't know where Owen is actually running towards. It's just 1 minute left. This is going to be a crazy 1v1 to determine who is the winner.
Miri! He spots out the player and he takes him down. Staying alive with 3 hit points over there and coming up clutch for his team. 2-0, but that was so close.
This is as close as it gets. Miyuri up against Owen. He just knew, he just spotted Owen with that long scope, and he finally takes Flamer X into the next round. At least one series more, one round more. But what a play by Triple V Miyuri.
Wow, so many of that rounds come down to the wire, and even how we actually close out that map, it comes down to a clutch. I mean, Miri, he was on 3 hit points when he got that first kill. I mean, he actually regenerated his life, went in patient, saw the movement of his opponent, and just timed his shot to perfection and got the win for his team.
Oh my goodness me. Imagine that 3 hit points. This is this one time that 3 hit points, and then he just managed to run away at the safety after getting that kill. Wow, that is a perfect close-up. But what went wrong for Owen actually when he went for that rotation? What did actually happen? Did Miri actually spotted him already or what?
They kind of know that Miri is normally the sniper of his team. They shouldn't have gaffed him that one-on-one engagement. I mean, they should have just stayed together. When actually Miri was coming in, they both should have actually engaged him together, and that would probably give them the win and give them the potential overtime round to actually push us to domination. But unfortunately, mistakes like this will punish you to the fullest, and that we are talking about the ESL MSP. This is the Philippines Championship, because I mean, like what I said, I mean, it's not that skills will actually win your game. It's the tiniest mistakes that actually can lose your game at this highest level.
Yes, and that is how small the skill gaps are. It could go either way, especially in that 11th round. But let's talk earlier in a little bit when Triple V actually got their first point. It was a clutch as well, and it took. I think the time remaining was just that 1 second when the bomb was
1 second
defused.
for the defuse. I mean, they were down 2-0, and look at this. All these tiny rounds actually comes back and determine who actually wins games close as this.
Yes, it is absolutely close, but we are going to see Triple V, Flamer X still in the competition, and they will be going up against the winner between XDG Valor as well as Brand Esports. That series is going to be next, but before that, we are going to have a little bit of interview with one of the players from Triple V, Flamer X. But what a comeback it might be if XDG Elite actually went in together towards Muri in that final round.
Yep, I mean, it could be a different game. We could be talking about predictions on how domination is actually going to end up. But unfortunately, like what I said, I mean, the tiniest detail actually matters when you're actually playing game at this. I mean, this much is at stake. I mean, to actually represent your country to win such huge prize pool amount. I mean, nerves will actually get into the players' minds, and that will actually cause them to do mistakes like this. I mean, if this was a scrim, I don't think that XDG Elite will actually make that kind of mistake.
I don't know, but they absolutely won't be really happy about that. But commiserations to XDG Elite. They have been playing absolutely well in this competition, but they will be going out on the tied 5th and 6th as well.
Yes, tied 5th and 6th. Triple V Flamer, they secure at least top 4 finish. But you, after reaching this far, taking the defending champion so close, I don't think they won't be satisfied with 4. They want to take it all the way. They want to get another rematch against the champion.
Well, we will see if it is going to happen. So I think we are going to wait for the signal. Is the player already with us for the interview? If yes, then we can go straight into the interview. All right, yep. So we are still waiting for the players there, but again, Triple V, the first one was tightly contested, but it was all towards the tacticals. But the second one is real neck and neck. And now we finally have the player for Triple V, Flamer X, who just won the first series of the day with 2-0. And we have Yoko Ellie in the house, yo.
Hello.
Are you Yoko
Actually, I'm
Ellie?
not Yoko Ellie.
Are you
No,
Yoko?
no, I'm Yuri.
Oh, you're Mary!
He's the one who made that clutch, who made that big clutch. Congratulations to your team, VVV Flamer X. What was running through your mind, especially on 3 HP at the end, towards the end? What was going through your mind back then?
Yeah, I know what I saw him at the back. He's going to to that small area of the house, and then I saw his laser. But he was there, and I tried to long scope him, and
So-
then I shoot him.
Yeah, so that was the closing moment. So he actually knew where Owen was. He actually saw that laser. So now we finally know what actually happened. So Trevor, anything?
Yep, I mean, you started off search and destroy with not a very good start, 2-0. You won the defense.
Yeah.
What did you actually switch up in that third round? And you managed to get the last 3 rounds. How did you actually, what read did you put into it, and how did you change your defense?
We changed our defense because of we already read their plays and strategies. They keep on coming back. They keep on going on the back part of the left side. That's why.
So it was a counter strategy all along. So you've been planning that all along, but that 1 second, you know. A little bit of last question we have for you. You guys just losing out to the champions NRS, Jeremiah. So do you really believe that you guys can actually go all the way with all these fantastic teams are actually at the lower bracket as well? How are you going to approach this lower bracket?
We managed to practice last night and this morning and afternoon, and we confidently will going to fight against NRX.
And you confident you're going to win against them if you go there?
90%.
90%. That's huge confidence. That's what I love. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Miyuri, guys, from Triple V Flamer X. Thank you very much, and all the best in the future rounds.
Alright,
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep, and I mean, we cut it a little bit too short, but that is how the first game ended up. And that is only the first game. We have another 4 more games of this caliber to come up in the Philippines ESL MSP Championship, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so I think that will be it for the first. And after this, it's going to be XDG Valor going up against Brand Esports in a best of 3 to see who will be meeting Triple V Flamer X in the lower brackets semi-finals of this competition.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean our throat.
I see something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figure out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figure out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me 'cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me 'cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready
till I'm staying to talk. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. But your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Deuces to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are
Alright guys, you guys are back here in the ESL MSP Championship, and this is the Philippines qualifier where we are looking for the champions of the Philippines to go to stage number 3. You guys are still here with me, Sakaichi, as well as Trevor for this one.
Yes, good evening, everybody. We started off just now with a low bracket game, Triple V Flamar X against XDG Elite. It was a 2-0, but it was so close. So Triple V Flamar X, they will move on to the low bracket semi-final, where they await the winner of this match, XDG Valor and Brand Esports.
Yes, SDG Valor as well as Brand Esports, they all have their own history about coming into this lower brackets round number 2. Valor actually got taken down by VVV Esports 2-0, and Brand, they took a 2-0 win over Los Nordier last night in the lower brackets round number 1.
Yes, I mean, both of these teams coming from the different path. XDG Valor from the upper bracket and Brand from the lower bracket itself. Anyway, we'll jump to the lineup to see who will be representing these two organizations.
Yes, so first up we have Brand Esports, we have Susanna O, we have Ken, Moa, Ron, as well as Chris J. But look at Susanna O, he's, I should say, one of the biggest carries of the team here. 12.6 KDA. Should be the man to watch.
Yes, he is definitely the man to watch. He is the MVP for the side of Brand Esports. I mean, he had this kind of a high rating yesterday, and he is one of the players that actually managed to maintain that KDA till today.
Alright, so that is for Brand Esports, and awaiting them our XDG Valor, we have Salt, Mac, Neo, Kim, as well as Arkisha coming in for the side that was taken down into the lower bracket.
Yep, I mean, XDG Valor, they still have some strong players. For example, Salt and also Kaim. They are two of the carries for the side of this XDG Valor team.
Alright, so this is going to be absolutely interesting. The winner will be going up against VVV Flamer X in here for that chance to meet VVV Esports in the lower bracket finals. But this is going to be a best of 3, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to go straight into Hardpoint. But which map are they going to choose?
Yep, so we'll look at the map they chose. Triple V banning out Crash, Elite banning out Standoff, so we hit to firing range.
It's actually for Brand, actually, who takes...
Yep.
This is the wrong graphic. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. This is not the map still.
Yep.
And we are going to show you the real ones very, very soon. So sincerest apologies from that from us.
I also like what I mean. Triple V, they just finished that game.
Yeah,
I mean, that was the previous game. Now we are having XDG Valor against Brand, and we'll start it off on Hardpoint. So waiting for the graphics to be ready, then we can see on which map that will actually start it off.
Yes, and talking about XDG Valor, their brothers have already fallen down, XDG Elite, so surely they want to win this one and exact revenge on VVV Flamer X in the next round. But awaiting them is none other than Brand Esports. This is going to be a huge battle, because as you can see, Brand Esports, from how they've played last night, especially Susanna O, or should I say, the technicalities that we have been talking about since the start of the day is actually in this game, where they actually have to win 3 times to actually win it 2-0. Why is that?
Yes, because they are down towards the lower bracket. And I mean, we saw how actually Brand actually chose this path, or I mean, make it this far. I mean, in the group stage, they had something that was not allowed to actually make them to be the runners-up of the groups. But they started off in the lower bracket first round. They started off it well. They win it 2-0, and then now facing XDG Valor, and they know that this is a team that they could get the better of this team. So we'll see whether Brand can live up to their rep, or will XDG have the last laugh of this series.
Yes, and remember as well, not only XDG Valo has something to say to Triple V, or should I say VVV Flammer X, is actually Brand Esports as well. Remember in stage 1, they were actually placed in the same group, and when Brand Esports made that fatal mistake of the care package in that hard point back then to eventually lose 2-1 to VVV Flamer X, they can set up another meeting against the exact same team if they win against XDG Valo.
Whoa, that will be interesting. We all want to see rematches. Anyway, we'll jump into the map veto, so this should be it. I mean, Brand Esports banning out Crossfire. I mean, they're banning out Summit, so we go into standoff.
Yes, Brand Esports with that veto, they are picking out standoff for the first map of this series. This is going to be the first to 150, and if you want to see, XDG Valor is going to start off as the Guerrilla squad in this one.
Yep, I mean, standoff has been the hard point in stage 1. So, I mean, both of these teams are very familiar. So, let us know in the comment who you think will take this. Is it XDG Valor, or will it be Brand Esports?
Yes, and will XDG Valor bring the XDG flag still flying high in this competition, or will Brand Esports just being too good for the XDG Valor players? Here we go, the first 250 will be taking this map, and we are at standpoint.
Yes, standpoint.
Standoff.
I mean, standoff. This is the first hard point. It is a battle right off the bat. Brand will grab it, but once again, XDG, they do not want to get foot. Brand cupping in a couple of kills to their name, and they are racking out the hard point. Ron will get that drop, and they are just getting a lot of good positions. And look at Ron, he is not being seen. He gets two-piece over there. What a start by Brand Esports.
And remember that 2-piece was actually uncontested. They didn't see that coming actually, XDG Valor, and can now with his own 2-piece. And XDG was taking too much time to blow off the UAV, but now is already the domination is already towards the side of Brand Esports here. Are we going in for a very quick hardpoint round?
I mean, this is only the first hardpoint, but Brand, they have a fantastic start, a 52-1 lead. Make that a 53 after the first hardpoint. That is such domination.
Yes, Brand Esports finally showing what they can really do as we head into the second hardpoint straight away, and Brand Esports are still in for the kill. It gets contested for now. Mac comes in, but everyone has been taken down. They are all losing this 1v1 gunfights here, XDG Valor. This is going to be disastrous for them if this keeps up.
Yes, Saul, he wanted to go in for the reclaim, but Mac was there to greet him and say, nope, this is our hard point. We want this victory.
Yes, this is their hard point. Remember, it's their map as well. Look at Ken with a 2-piece over Kim as well as Arcacia. And now he wants more. He's smelling blood right here. But Ken nearly gets taken out, and he will be. And Valor finally gets some points on the board here into the double digits.
Yep, but right again, Brand will come in and show some presence towards the hard point, but unfortunately, the second hard point will come to an end. XDG, they managed to rack up some points. They really need a third hard point to go their way if they want to reduce the deficit on the side of Brand Esports.
As you can see, Susano, gets taken down by Kim straight away, but that's the trade by Moa with a 2-piece. UAV being called by XDG Neo already. It is still Brand Esports in with the very healthy lead. XDG Valor is trying to close down a little bit. Look at that! Getting taken down, anyone!
Yep, I think he didn't really manage to get anyone over there, but it is still with XDG Valor on the side of the hard point, but once again, it is reclaimed by the side of Brand.
Wow, Brand, seemingly I should say, they are actually avoiding disaster, avoiding calamity, but Ron again and again They are winning these 1v1 fights. It is just too good. They are just too good against the XDG side. Look at that yet again.
Yes, I mean, Ron, he is just running riot on his opponents, and we are heading to their fourth hardpoint after this. Just a cooldown of 10 seconds over here. Brand Esports, they have a 75-point lead.
75-point lead, but SDG Valor has that hard point first. But I think Brent just lets them be as they will go straight away for the rotation. And now finally it gets contested, and in less than 3 seconds Brent gets it back after gets taken back. But now yet again all the trades are being made, and all these contests are not even lasting long before Brent gets it back.
Yes, I mean, this is finally one of the closest contested hard points over there, but it's not going to really do any good for the side of XDG as Brand Esports. They are just racking in the points, and they are so close of just closing out this game.
But look at Ken. Look at Ken. He's just like trolling everyone out, nearly getting the win already.
And he even destroys the UAV. It should be an end, but it would not be till the next hard point at least. It is a 145 to 55, a 90-point cushion by the side of Brand Esports.
Yes, and they will just close out in 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at Salt! Salt actually uses the Predator missile to full effect, and just like that, Valor takes it back and maybe live to fight another day, but just for a little bit more, just to put that for score, just that. The inevitable has actually happened with just 2 points left. Brand Esports takes it 150 to 61. Although the Predator missile nearly become a desperation maneuver that nearly worked, but Brand just came back and caved in with that first map win.
Yes, what a play there by Brand Esports. I mean, they started off on the right foot even after the first hard point, and they just managed to keep out their consistency, keep up the lead. I mean, not letting the side of XDG Valor get too close to them. They kind of have a room for buffer throughout the entire hard points, and they just managed to close it out towards the end, 150 to 61. So Brand Esports, they have a 1-0 lead heading to Search and Destroy.
Yes, and Brand Esports, they didn't look like they really have that much of a problem. So XDG Valor will really need to do something else in this S&D, which will be underway after this very short break.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, back for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my club. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Who really got the block, Sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 as and how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine, only THC, NSC is minor lean. We no longer up next on top. Lay your girl when she counting my checks. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, back for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my club. Nishi, run it up. Why mean bop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is of some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're alone sometimes, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here.
I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men, I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not.
I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now.
You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself.
Time now is 7:10 p.m. over in Malaysia for the ESL MSP Championship for the Philippines qualifier stage number 2, day 2, where we are going to have the champions of Philippines being chosen. But here we have the XDG Valor going up against Brand Esports. You are still with Sakaichi as well as Trevor Lazaru here. But in the first game, I should say that Brand Esports truly taken it.
Yep, I mean, they went to the test with flying colors. I mean, they were ahead every single hard point. They just maintained their lead, stretch it bigger. Towards the third hard point, they kind of lost a little bit of points, but in the fourth, they just put their foot down and close it when the fifth hard point came around. So we'll see the vetoes and the map selection for Search and Destroy, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, the first hard point has been closed. The book has been closed, and now it's Crossfire that has been banned, Crash as well, and finally SDG Valor has chosen the firing range for this S&D.
Yep, firing range, S&D, Brand Esports. I mean, it is all like coming together for the side of Brand Esports, but can they do it? Can they do a 2-0 or XDG Valor? Do they have something up their sleeve? Or or do they have any special strategy that they want to finally show us all at ESL MSP, the Philippines Championship?
Yes, we will see, because last night as well, Brand Esports is starting their stuff, showing their dominance in this map as well. So we'll be starting the next game where XDG Valor is now one map down up against Brand Esports. Brand just one map away from qualifying to the lower bracket semifinals, where they'll be meeting VVV Flamer X. But will there be a little bit of twist in the tail? Here we are in the firing range for the SND.
Yep, Ron with that sniper trying to pick out his opponents. Meanwhile, Kim is also on the defensive sniper, so we'll see which of those two counterparts come up on top. I mean, Brand Esports already have a lead. Can they make this a 2-0? They start on the aggressors first, so they have two bomb site to choose, Alpha or Bravo, to actually get the mission for this mode. But we'll see what does XDG has up in defense.
Chris J sprays up a little bit, and I believe he doesn't get spotted as yet. All the grenades are coming in. The bomb has been planted at A. That was a very, very quick plan after... Oh! He couldn't do it!
Denied there by the side of XDG. But they lose their members. Left and right is just Alkisha and Kaim. Can they come up big? Once again, the bomb is being replanted. Unfortunately, Moy and Susano would take the remaining two XDG Velas players down.
Well, twice actually, the bomb was attempted to be planted at the Alpha side, but they just knew and straight away went for the snipe. What a play by Brand Esports. They denied the bomb first, and that is the strategy all along.
Yes, indeed. So heading into the second round, will Brand Esports takes a 2-0 lead, or will XG will tie up the score? We're still in a 5-on-5 situation with more than 1 minute 30 on the clock. But there you go, Moa, he strike first.
Moa with the first blood on Kim. Brand Esports looking very, very good. Look at Ron as well. A little bit of trade after Salt taking down Chris J.
Yes, I think Moa hitting shots once again. Brand Esports makes the final play towards this Alpha side. Neo, Akisha, and Mac, they have to come in. And Susano, he gets taken down. But once again, the trade comes in for Akisha onto Susano. So it's just Mac and Neo, and they are sprinting their way to bomb side Alpha.
Yes, they are sprinting because there's no time. Mac trying to take somebody down. Neo takes down Ken. It's now 2-2. Mac is just 2-on-1. Ron is all alone. Can he make this clutch? But it is no time remaining. Just 15 seconds left. Look at Ron trying to make the snipe. The defusing of the bomb is trying to be, but it will be defused with Ron is still in game, actually. But he had no choice.
Yup, I mean, look at that cover, Neo and Mac covering each other. One going for the defuse, one creating distraction. Gave his team just enough time to go in for that 5-second defuse.
Yes, 5-second defuse has been done right there. That was a good play by XDG Valor. This time they knew their advantage with 2-1 just now, and now, how will this turn the tides in XDG Valor's favor? Still the first to 6 that wins. It's still early days.
Yes, indeed, still early days. Nobody want to give up their life so early in such a high-stake match as this. XDG Valor Brand, he has the spot, but unfortunately he will not get that drop. He will try to reposition himself, give himself another angle for a takedown.
Still 5v5. Everyone's still intact. You can see Ron trying to rotate a little bit, maybe going high ground. And there's the kills coming in already. XDG getting the better of Bren, taking down Moa as well as Ken here, with Neo being the only casualty after 1 minute of this round has been played by both these teams. You can see Chris J trying to go for the backstab. Nearly done so.
Yep, nearly took down Kaim, but Chris J, he will get the other. He will get Salt down. They have the Alpha side. They're going for the bomb down. Kaim is pushed back. He's just holding for an angle to see any aggression. But what a flick over there, taking down Susano. So they still maintain the man advantage. They need to go in, but Chris J, he strikes once again. We are down to a 1v2. Can Chris J come up clutch? He needs 2 more to make this round happen for the side of Brand. He is trying to play ring around the Rosie, go around the houses, come in for the back. They hear him coming, but they're not really defusing. What a wall bang over there! Chris J, what a play, but unfortunately, Crime will get him down.
Yes, the trade right at the end there. They knew Chris J comes in with that wall bang, but still, it's just too much. Although one man is just too much. Now, this is a clever play. This is a clever play when you have the other team trying to go up clutch with just one player. And they just stick around with each other, bringing the cover. And that is how they have just done it, as you can see.
Yes, indeed. XCG Salt. He will take down them all. Living just Ron. How did all his teammates go? He has a bomb, he has a sniper, he has 1 minute and 35 seconds, but I don't really think he can make anything happen.
Yes, he will need to take down some more of the players. It's 1v3. You need oh, he spotted one. He takes down Neo.
Shot there.
Yeah, he takes down Neo. It's just 2 left. Or is he going straight away for the plan? It's going to be absolutely risky though. But there's still a lot of time in this contest, in this round number 4. As you can see, he just went straight away without any hesitation, going for A. Remember, he is a sniper. He has that sniper underway as well, and he will just, I think he'll just wait for someone to come in, nearing that point A. I think he saw it. I think he might just saw it, but but both of these Valor players are actually hesitating, and now finally he gets it, and the
What is that, Rod? That is absurd. Coming in clutch in that 1-on-3. Brand once again, they tie up the score.
Wow, what a play by Ron. He knew how to lure the Valor players right at the end, and then he came out clutch with that quick 2-piece to make it 2 apiece in this S&D round. Ron maybe bringing the momentum back to them after all that happened in the previous 3. You can see Ron yet again, the MVP of the last round here.
Yes, heading into the last round of this half. No one is actually looking. Ron, he has an opportunity there, but he gets taken down by that grenade. Kobe, you're out of here, Ron.
Wow, Acacia, that throw was actually absolutely accurate there. Straight away, taking down Ron early rounds in this round number 5. As we can see, how will they use this advantage? It's 5v2 right now. Moa taking down Neo for 2v4. The bomb is with Moa still.
Yep, yeah, there was a 2v5 there, and they managed to get on one. Could they get the rotation over here? Yes, they get, but Salt loses his life, so it's a 1v3 for Moa. Can he do it in the last round of his first half? He is trying to go towards his B side, but little does he know there's 2 players close to his vicinity. He gets a free kill over there. It is so doable. He gets 2,
it's doable.
But unfortunately, Akisha will end his life, and there you go, XDG Valor. They get the lead, 3-2 when they switch over.
Oh, imagine if he can do it all by himself. But it is XDG Valor in the lead as we switch sides here. XDG Valor will be one with the bomb, will be one on the attacking side. Straight away with the trophy gameplay. Here is Ron trying to defend himself a little bit.
Yes, indeed. This time, Brand on the defense, XDG Valor on the offense. Playing a couple relatively slow, trying to spot out the defense of Brand before they make their crunch into the bomb sides. So we will see XDG Neo still going for the B side. It is uncontested. Still 10 players in the server. How do Brand retake this? Or can XDG just hold the Brand players down?
This is gonna be absolutely fun. That plan, that early plan, and Brand Esports losing members left, right, and center here, losing 3 players. You can see Kim trying to scout a little bit. It's just 1v4 with Ron being the only survivor, but less than 25 seconds. And that was mission impossible. Acacia will be taking him down right at the last. 4-2, and it's just 2 more before we head into domination, if that is possible.
Yes, it is looking good for the side of XDG Valor. Brand Esports on the defense, they didn't have any luck in that first round. And XDG Valor, they have a 2-round buffer.
So you can see Ron scouting the area, but little does he know there's no one home here in the early proceedings. Everything is happening at the Alpha side. See Neo, Neo is with the bomb. Going for the scope himself here. Ron, maybe, I think he knew someone was there.
Yep, but Mac is just ducking and crouching under that plank, so he will not really show his hand. Meanwhile, once again, they are gonna go for the A plant. It is a 5-on-5. How do Brand come in from this? They do have some utilities, but can they get the kills before they go in? Ron started off well, take down Kai, and they need to move, but Salt once again showing that he is one of the best lurkers in this game who get one down.
Also Sano as well as Ken, Ron as well, and it's just one left and they have no choice. I think Salt had no choice but to just let the diffusion happen, because it's 1v3. It's gonna be so hard with all 3 members at Alpha bomb site as well. So it's not gonna be pretty if you just let them have a free kill in this round.
Yes, indeed. So heading into round number 8, can Brent tie up the score, or will XDG get onto match point for map number 2? Salt playing this high ground, trying to see the movement of Team Brand, but unfortunately Brand are just hiding behind the walls behind them, and looks like the plan for XDG Valor is the A plan once again. Can third time be a charm? Can they turn it into their favor? Brand Esports, known for their retake, can they make it happen once again?
Yes, as you can see from what we've seen yesterday, they did it. Ron just get out from that smoke, and now all of the ambush is done. The diffusion is happening, and Ron taking out everybody. Brent is just one alone, but he could get the diffusion as well.
Yeah, what a ninja play
happened
over there. I mean, the distraction was so much. XDG Vader, they took down 3 members. They thought they killed the diffuser, but unfortunately, the last play he just sticked it. Brand Esports then tie up the game.
Oh wow, they took down everyone but the diffuser. This is going to be one of the highlights of the tournament for sure here by Brand, as they tie up the scoreline, losing everyone but the diffuser, and the diffusion actually happened. And now here's the quick plant yet again. And once again, it will be at the Alpha side. Bomb has been planted, and Ron is scouting around for someone who is actually crouching and kneeling a little bit. You can see Ron with that smoke yet again at both flanks, and they will start the ambush yet again. This time, Valor is losing players. It's just 3v2. Mod gets taken down, but it's just Akisha left. The diffusion is happening, and you can see Akisha had no choice, but Chris J is taken down. It's just Ron versus Akisha with just that very fine snipe. When Akisha has just low HP left, it just takes him down, and Brand Esports is just one game closer to set up a meeting, a revenge meeting against VVV Flamer X. Or will XDG Valor do the unthinkable comeback here?
Yep, once again coming out to clutch plays time and time again. And this time it was Ron getting that final kill and going in for the defuse.
Yes, it is 5-4. Brand just one game away, but XDG Valor is not letting them having an easy win, surely, because this has been a neck-and-neck contest between these 2 fantastic teams here. As you can see, everyone is just scouting with their scopes, but where is the bomb heading? Neo is with the bomb. No one is there actually for Ken to find, and this is the bomb holder, which is Neo. I think he was hesitating. Where is he trying to go? Where is it, A or is it B?
Yup, he's just waiting for the rest of his players to actually trying to get some ground, trying to get some info before they make that final play. Looks like they're gonna head towards this A side. It should be an open plan. It's only Ron just looking for a path.
Yet again.
Yup, once again, Brand going in for this retake. this time they push, they do not let XDG Valor get the bomb down. It is a 3-on-2, but Kaim will take down Susano, so XDG, they have the advantage, they have the A side. But Ron will take Kaim down. Once again, we are down to a 2v2 and Akisha, he is late to the party, but can he make his position useful? I mean,
Salt finds Ron. He knows where Ron is right now. This is gonna be fun. And I think there's one man who's making the push. Oh, Salt! Wow, Salt right there. It's just Ken left. Is this going to be a 5-5? But Ron just makes that trade. It's just Salt up against Ken. Who will be taking it?
Time and Brent will be the winners of this game.
Oh!
What?
We were caught up in the action, but we truly forgot about the time. Brand Esports just hold on. They just held on for that 6-4 victory in SND. There's no time left at all in that 1v1. We might be thinking about a final encounter between Brand as well as Valor, but it didn't happen. So Brand Esports moves to the lower bracket semifinals.
Yeah, that was so close. I mean, a lot of rounds came down to the clutch 1v2, 1v3, and even that last round being decided by the time. I mean, they ran out of time, and unfortunately, if you're on the Garena side, if you do not plant the bomb, you will lose that round.
Yes, and they were trying actually. When the time was running out, they were actually trying to do that, but it gets denied by Brent. So that was wonderful play as well, and Brent held on to that 1v1 situation to just edge it against a very resilient XDG Valor side. So that will be it. Brand Esports will be moving on to the next round of this lower bracket. It is going to be the best of 5 lower bracket semifinals, where Brand will be setting up a meeting with VVV Flamer X. XDG, however, this is not going to be their best day of the clan, because both of these two teams are actually out of the competition, being joined 5th and 6th.
Yes, such unfortunate side. I mean, in terms of event for the side of the XDG Brotherhood, but unfortunately, they came so close against Brand, but unfortunately, they just lost it out. I mean, towards hardpoint, it was kind of a one-sided, 150 to 61, but I mean, in Search and Destroy, it was anybody's game. I mean, like 4 or 5 rounds came down to the clutch, and most of it went on the side of Brand Esports. I mean, maybe in other days, some of these favors could, some of these rounds could actually be in the favor for XDG Valor, and they could probably be victors in this, and we could be heading to domination. But that's how the cookie crumbles. I mean, if it doesn't go your way, it's a big and bitter pill to swallow for the side of XDG Valor, but they played such a fantastic game. I hope they will come back stronger as a team.
Yes, absolutely. XDG Valor bounced out of the competition, but with a lot of talking points as well. There's this one round that I remember where everyone from Brand has been wiped out. But the diffuser.
That was round number 8, if I'm not mistaken, a 1v4 diffuse. I mean, look at the distraction that Brand created. Throw in the smokes, throwing in the bodies. But, I mean, they didn't care. I mean, their main objective was to get the bomb diffused, and they managed to do it.
Yes, and both flanks being smoked as well in, I should say, a few rounds as well. That strategy really worked out with an ambush, because they knew almost everyone from XDG Valor is in that same place, so they just went in trying to win that gunfight and try to make that defuse. They waited until the bomb has been planted before they actually do it.
Yes, I mean, such fantastic plays. I mean, look towards that A side. They didn't really have much defense on that. They were just having eyes. If the players from, XDG Valor were going in towards that side, they will throw in their utilities and they will retake it as soon as possible. We even saw one round where the side of, XDG Valor, they were going for the C4 plantation, but when they thought the side was clear, Brand Esports, they throw all the utilities and they just make that bomb site a havoc.
Yes, indeed. So that is how Brand Esports just edged XDG Valor for the win, 2-0. And this sets up for a very, very thrilling encounter. Remember what I said just now. Before in stage 1, in Group D, VVV Flamer X actually met Brand Esports once. And the first game, I don't want to talk about this first game, but it happened and everyone knows. So the first game was actually Brand's win.
Yep, but unfortunately,
What's this? It's a care package, which is banned from tournaments. And they loses that hard point. They came back very, very strongly in the SND. And then in domination, it was, I think, 150 to 147. I can't wait to see that happening again.
yes, I mean, this time, I mean, if three maps isn't enough, we can have all 5 because we're heading to a best of 5 after this when both of these teams actually face off for the second time.
Are you thinking about 5?
Yes, definitely 5 because rivalries like this, this is what excite the CODM fans, and I'm sure the players, both of these teams, they want to show that it's not a fluke. Both of these teams want to prove a point that they are the better team.
Yes, and the better team will be going up against VVV Esports in the lower bracket finals, as the winner will be going up against the team that has been untouchable, that has been unbeaten throughout this competition, the NRS Jeremiah 2911, who are actually waiting for the grand finals. Yes, it is scheduled to be at 10, but I don't think it's going to be at 10. It's going to be a little bit earlier than that, depending on the results of the matches in the lower bracket as well, because it is a rolling schedule. But they surely are watching right now to see who are they going to be facing, because all of this havoc happening in the lower brackets. Yes, you might some of you might argue, oh, it's just 2-0. But no, it's not just a 2-0. It is not just an easy 2-0. Everything was happening actually in this competition. Everything was just happening, especially in SND. I don't understand what actually happened in these SNDs when the losing team, yes, in hardpoint it might be like a bigger gap. But in SND, everyone's starting to bring their A game to the very maximum.
Yep, even we saw so many, the rounds that, round number 4 where when Q actually managed to come up clutch in that 1-on-3. Anyway, we are ready for the interview, so we'll see who is joining us so we can ask him a few questions.
Yes, it is Brand's Susano coming in for Brand Esports. Hello. Congratulations on your 2-0 win. So you are setting up a revenge match against VVV Flamer X. Feeling confident?
Yes, we are very confident that we have a big back against them.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that spirit. Please bring your A game to town. I want to ask, in that search and destroy, so many clutches went your way. What was the communication like I guess you all are playing together as a unit in a gaming house? Yeah, would the communication come, or was it like, was it hectic when you were in so many situations? You know, the ninja defuse, all those kind of situations. Just walk us through what was in your comms.
We were really shouting and jumping all over the place when they were clutch moments late a while ago.
Yeah, and this one specific moment that I would really want to ask about what happened. This 1v4 diffusion clutch. What was actually happening? Is like one actually coming in, and then everyone was like shielding the diffuser. Who was the diffuser just now?
It was Ron who was defusing and him, so he cannot be hit.
Oh, so you guys are like being a human shield for him, or what?
Yeah, we were.
I see. That was absolutely fantastic, though. So, should I say? All right. So for after this is going to be best of 5. It is going to be absolutely havoc. So Are you thinking that it will be going to all the way to Game 5, or are you guys going to take it quickly against VVV Flamer X?
Well, I predict that it's going to be like 3-2.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a close game,
Oh,
but
it's gonna be a tough game.
Yup, I mean, we all are hoping that you bring your A game. We know what happened last time. We do not want those things to be played. So once again, congratulations on making it to the next stage, and hope you get ready for your next game.
yes, because
Thank you.
the next game is just in 10 minutes because they only have their 10 minutes break before their game against VVV Flamer X. So surely must be waiting actually, or it's actually not 10 minutes. We are going to have a longer break, maybe to give Brand Esports a little bit of a later break. It's going to be 15 minutes break, and after this it is going to be the start of it all. It is going to be the best of 5 between VVV Flamer X and Brand Esports in 15 minutes.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing.
Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see ya loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, victorious. Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, victorious. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop! Would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but pack your bag now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you
And we are back here, the ESL MSP Championship, brought to you by ESL as well as Garena. And this is the Philippines Stage 2 qualifiers, where, Trevor, we finally have our best 4 teams from the Philippines.
Yes, I mean, we started off with 16 early this week. Now we are down to 4. And after this game, we'll be left with just 3. So for this game, it is the winner from the first 2 games. Triple V Flama X going up against Brand Esports in a rematch.
Yes, this is a rematch, a very, very recent rematch. I don't know about the records in the previous competitions of the Philippines Call of Duty mobile scene, but in a very, 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 very recent game, Brand Esports just came up short, just 3 points in domination up against VVV Flama X, who won the first map, which is Hardpoint, because of the technicals. And then the second one, they lost actually. Brand Esports won convincingly in there. And then the third one in domination is just chaos all over. 150 to 147. That's how close it gets.
Yep, that is how close both of these teams are. And that was a best of 3. This time around, we'll be getting a best of 5.
Yes, this is surely going to be a saucy encounter between these 2 teams, as we'll be seeing who will get the honor to go up against VVV Esports, who went down to the lower bracket, courtesy of NRX Jeremiah 2911 in the upper bracket final. So let's recap a little bit about all these teams, how they progress, how the adventure has been for them. NRX Jeremiah, the first one, we are talking about the top 4s here. NRX Jeremiah, they are actually waiting at the grand finals after winning 2-0 in that first round, and then winning 2-0 as well up against no, it's 2-1 actually against VVV Flama X, and then a flawless 3-0 win over VVV Esports. So they only dropped 1 round in the whole process, and it's only to VVV Flama X here.
Yep, I mean, such consistent by the reigning and defending champions. Anyway, in the lower bracket, we're still left with Triple V Flama X going up against Bren. So the winner of this game will get to play against VVV Esports in the lower bracket finals before they can go up against the champions. Can the Flama, the Triple V squads have a head-to-head in the semifinals? It depends on whether Triple V Flama X can come on top of Brand Esports.
Alright, but before that, we are going to see the 2 lineups for the lower bracket semifinals. The first up, we are going to see VVV Flamer X against Brand Esports. It's actually Brand Esports who come up first. Susano O, Ken, Moa, Ron, as well as Chris J. No changes whatsoever to the lineup of Brand.
Yes, need no introduction. They were in the last game. They played a superb game of search and destroy, having all those tactics. So dynamite with the thing, even going for a ninja defuse towards the end. And they will go up against Triple V Flamer X. They are also no strangers. Eujon, Jion, Negflip, Me Yuri, and Me Hero.
Yeah, this is going to be a very, very fun one. Yes, people have been talking about how high the KDAs are for some of the players, Susano O as well as Nick Flip in particular. But I would love to actually see the matchup between Miuri up against Ron in this one, because these two has been instrumental in the last round. Not to say that the other players are not really the best players, no, but they have been the most standout players for their own teams here in this in today's games at least. And maybe we are fancying another encounter between these two.
Yes, definitely. Those are the players that we really need to watch out for. It is playoff. It is crunch time. So the best of the best, they really need to step up, bring their A game to let their team cross over the finish line. And this is a rivalry renewed by Triple V Flamer X against Brand Esports. Who you think will come up on top? Let us know in the comment section. Give us spam the chat. Just spam, go crazy in there. Let us know who you think will win and what are the other teams' chances going up against Triple V Esports and even NRX Jeremiah later on. Can they take it all the way? Can a dark horse emerge from this tournament?
I truly remember how you put it down to words last night when you said that Brand Esports is the dark horse in this tournament, and it nearly came to fruition now that Brand Esports will have to go through two VVV teams in order to only go to the grand finals where they meet NRS Jeremiah. And remember, only one team will be going through to the stage 3. Only one team from each country.
Yes, indeed. But anyway, put that aside. We will be starting on hard points. So we'll look at the map vetoes on where we're going to start off our series. So Brand Esports have banned on Crossfire, Triple V the ban on Summit. So we will start off on standoff for hard point.
Yes, Brand Esports, they are the ones who are making this decision. It is standoff. We have seen a lot of hard points on standoff in this competition. Perhaps everyone's favorite map.
Yes, indeed. I mean, quite straightforward where the hard points actually is. But actually, I guess the second one is a little bit tricky. The one where it's actually close to the window. So that is probably like one of the hard points that can actually give you such a big lead, or can even blow up a lead for you.
Yeah, so it is currently a make or break hard point, as you can say, in that second one. Yes, in that second one, it can really make or break your game. But remember, this is a best of 5. Let's say if you don't win this hard point actually, but if you actually get the next 1 or 2 maps, you are actually going again for yet another hard point at game number 4, and then into game 5 where there will be the last S&D. But not to talk too much about that first, we are going into the first hard point. We are at standoff where VVV Flamer X will be going up against Brand Esports. This is the first game of the best of 5 series. So Triple V Flamer X will be on the blue side, and now here we go. The first to 150 will take map number 1 in this encounter.
Yes, indeed. The first hard point will be ready. Both of the teams are close to the taking, but we'll see who will get it first.
Eujon, although Brand Esports getting that first hard point first, but it just gets contested straight away. They're getting kills left, right, and center. And now VVV Flamer X are racking the points with Michiro, trying to get, trying to snipe everyone who comes in their way. Nick Flip with a 2-piece, Ken and Ron as well. So VVV Flamer X are just being down there by the brand players. In particular, Ken with that two-piece. And it's all back and forth here. No one actually having a big of a lead after this first hard point, which is just less than 15 seconds left. Although Brand Esports now seemingly have the advantage with 25-9.
Yes, such close. Once again, Triple V, they're coming in for it, but Brent reclaim it. It is neutral ground, 27-9 after the first hard point. This game is so close.
Yes, we are going to the second hard point where it can really make or break your game. But Brand Esports, the dark horses of this competition, they are having that second hard point, and VVV Flame Eyes is still stuck on just 9. Stuck on just that one single digit as Susanoo is scouting a little bit. Nobody home right there. As he goes back to the gas station, as he sees a lot of people, but he gets taken out by Yujon straight away, and Ken as well with a 2. Wow.
Yes, indeed. And like what I said, this is the hardest hard point to actually reclaim. Once you actually lost it, it's towards the window. You need to get control of the apartments, actually do it. Brand Esports, they have a very successful second hard point so far.
Yes, indeed. So, in their first match, in the recent match, it's actually Brand Esports having a seemingly big win in this hard point. So they are now showing that they are the masters of the hard point here, with this being the map of the choice of Brand Esports as they now go into the third hard point, where it gets claimed by VVV. Flamer acts quickly with Yujon. I think they just scrapped the second hard point out and just claim the third straight away, actually.
Yep, they have a good start on this third hard point. Can they make it count? Can they get the most out of it? It is looking good for them. As we see this time, Brent, they're gonna come in for the hard point. And we'll look at that. Chris J, he will reclaim it for the side of Brand Esports. And Brand Esports, they are not slowing down.
They're not slowing down, but VVV might not be having any of that because of that short Garcia has just changed the course of the game for them. But still, VVV is still with that hard point, at least for the last 10 seconds of this. We will see. There's a smoke coming in. Michiro just misses blindly. He gets it, but gets taken down by Susanoo in an instant. And they will be going to the next hard point. Miuri with a two-piece, but it is still cooldown. Who will be taking? I think is going to be claimed by VVV yet again after a successful gunfight just outside of it.
Yes, Triple V, they were down a little bit, and Michiro coming in big. And Triple V, they are racking up points after points in this third and fourth hard point. They do not want to give in. They want a 1-0 for their side as well.
And Miuri yet again, as I said, the man to watch here, but Ron is having none of it. Can Ron Moy Ron with a two-piece as well as they reclaim it back. They just make a clean sweep of VVV Flame Ice and they will reclaim it back, trying to get points on the board to take the first W. As you can see, Ron trying to go with a wall bang straight away, as they know already, as the VVV players know already, and Ron still on a mad roll here at the end of this hard point, as they will be rotating straight away, but they are not rotating. They're still fighting it out to see who gets the better spawn here for the to get back in this first hard point. But remember, it's just 20 points left here for Brand Esports to claim that first map.
Yup, and it is not looking good. They are trying to reclaim it, but Brand, they are so close to the vicinity. Once again, they regain it. 139 to 74. The Flamer have any fight left in them. We have to see as Brand Esports, they just want to finish it right here, right now.
And it's just, every chaos is happening. And finally, Brand Esports takes it 150 to 76 in this first map here. So Brand Esports, they claim back what was originally theirs, the hard point victory at map number 1.
Yup, I mean, it was such an interesting game, they started off a little bit slow, but once they got the groove in the third hardpoint, they managed to rack up majority of the points. But unfortunately, Brand, once they know they're in front, they know their job there is just get the mission, get the hard points when it's necessary. When it's a neutral hard point, they would just go in and try to get as many points as possible, and they managed to do it. So they close it 150 to 76. The score, it looks a little bit one-sided, but it was way closer than that.
Well, I will see the statement that you brought in. The second hardpoint can really make or break your game. It really made the game for Brand Esports, didn't they?
Yup, I already said that was one of the key factors on how you actually get a good lead. And Brand, they had a perfect hardpoint number 2. They managed to rack up 60 points over there. And once they had control towards that second floor, they did not, Triple V, they did not have any fight in them. They were starting to fight back after hardpoint number 3 and number 4, but unfortunately the damage was done in hardpoint number 2, and that what gave the W to Team Brand Esports.
Yes, but remember this, ladies and gentlemen, is just game number 1 in this series. We still have potentially 4 left, unless if Brand Esports have come in with huge win, with huge game in their hands against a seemingly a little bit cooled off team in VVV Flamer S, because remember they played an hour earlier than Brand Esports. But we'll be going on a very short break because we need the rest for this best of 5 series. And after this, it's going to be the search and destroy. Can Brand make it too, or will VVV came up with the equalizer?
Can I be stuck constantly, consciously is a part of me, and I'll never know what's coming my way, yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah, leave me alone, this is my moment, finally found what lights up my fire.
And we are back here with the ESL MSP Championship. The Philippines qualifier. This is the stage 2. And we are just kicked off with the lower bracket semi-finals with Sakaichi as well as Trevor over here. And Bren taking the first map, the first hardpoint map at standoff convincingly.
Yep, I mean convincingly I said that second hardpoint was a key and they managed to get perfect on that. So forget about that. Now we are into search and destroy the second map. Can they actually hit back? We'll jump into the map veto right away to see what map Brand and Triple V Esports will end up. So Triple V, they will ban off standoff. Crash is removed from the equation. And we end up for Crossfire, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Crossfire. This is gonna be fun because did we actually have Crossfire before?
Yeah, I don't really think so, but yep, I mean, Brand Esports, they will be they will want to get the 2-0 and be so close in moving into the lower bracket final against Triple V Esports.
Alright, so the match is going to start very, very soon here. In this best of 5 encounter, will Brand double their lead? But this is the map of Triple V Flamer X's choosing.
Yes, indeed. So with this time, Triple V Flamer X, they will be on the offense. Brand will be on the defense first. So we'll see who will start off well, who will get up. Ron once again trusted with his sniper. He managed to spot a couple of members, but he will not get a clean shot over there.
Alright, so this map, for the Crossfire, that's why you see a lot of snipers right there. This is the sniper map. As you can see, Yujon trying to find someone, but nobody home. He saw 2 actually. Nearly killing 2 birds in one stone, but he couldn't do it. But now you can see everyone from BBV has been taken, swept away, clean sweep 5-0, and now Brand takes the first lead.
Yes, Brand Esports using the map knowledge to their advantage, playing behind all those buildings, not giving Triple V Flamer X an idea of where they are located.
Yes, and as you can see, it will be a long ranger once again. Yujon with 2 bad misses right there, trying to take out at least 1, but everyone is crouching. Yujon takes down more, but gets traded by Susano, still with that long ranger, and now everything is going with this slow pace a little bit where everyone was just scouting. As you can see, Susano is trying his best. I think he saw someone already. And VVV Flamer X, all of them are actually flocking nearby Bravo side.
Yup, I mean Triple V Flamer X, they look kinda lost in this map. Susano will take down Nick Flip. It is a 2v3 situation. Gion and Michiro, they are on the offense. They need to try to get this out. But once again, Susano up close and personal with that sniper, leaving just Michiro, and he is taken out. There you go, a 2-0 start by Brand Esports.
And when you want to play these kinds of sniping games, you must make sure that you don't actually reveal your location by having some awkward shots, because there are some that actually didn't hit anyone when it seemingly have 2 or 3 players already there. And Yujon once again trying his best. Now Susano, as you can see, he takes out John straight away. And it's 4v4, and that one as well! The Nick Flip has been taken down. Chris J as well on Mishiro. It's 3v2. Things are going absolutely smoothly for Brand Esports right here as they are closing down for that 3rd game. And Miuri gets taken down. It's just Yujon left. What can Yujon do? It's 1v3. Can he actually scope someone in? And gets taken out immediately by Susano. What a brilliant play. And it's going to be 3-0.
Yeah, what a play by Susano. navigating the sniper shots, even going through that wall bang. That is not allowed, Susano, but he make it look so simple. So going into the fourth round, does Flema, Triple V Flema have anything left in the gas? Can this time get a two-piece over there? Flema X, this is looking disastrous for the side.
Ken with a 3 actually, and it's just Yujon left, and Ken with 4 to his name in this round number 4. Everything is going so smoothly. I don't know what VVV is thinking about taking this map where Brand Esports actually are choosing they are actually choosing the map that is best suited with Brand Esports gameplay instead. Ken from close range, Susano with the snipes, as you can see.
Oh, look at Ken. He just spots the enemy, wave and hello, and just left the building. Nick Flip will get it. The opening for the side of Triple V Flema. He will get a two-piece, and it's looking good for the side of Triple V. But the
planting. Look at
Finally.
Susano! Susano, oh, he just waited for the... Oh, and he gets taken down straight away. Nick Flip, and he gets traded by Ken, but Ken is all alone, and he could do nothing about that. Finally, 1 point on the board, and we are now switching sides. This is gonna get saucy. Brand Esports is now on the attack.
Yes, on the attack, and this will only get harder for the side of Triple V. They really need this round number 6 to go for them, or they will be under a lot of pressure, facing 4 match points second round in the second half.
Yes, and the planting straight away. The planting has been done at the Bravo side, and everyone is in position. Let's see. Ron is positioning himself, trying to repel any attack that might be coming their way at the Bravo side. It's just 30 seconds left. Susano has been taken down, and the trade has been made by Ken on Michiro as well. But the time ticking away. Remember, Brand Esports closing in for their second map victory. And look at that, 2 kills for Brand. Ken with a 2-piece. And there you have it. Yujon finally gets taken down by Moore, and 5-1. It's just 1 left before a very, very quick S&D game will be taken by Brand. Or will VVV has something to say about this one?
Yeah, I don't really think that Triple V Flema X have anything left on this map. Brand Esports looks like they're the well-rehearsed team. This time they will go in fast, and they will get the kills to go to the name. It's just Moore and Chris J. It's looking good for Triple V Flema X this round, but can they make it count?
It's 5-1, but it's just 2 players left. Moore as well as Chris J. Chris J gets taken down as well as Moore. And 2. They will need to do this 4 more times here. VVV Flamer X. That was a quick round for them. Brand Esports seemingly have no chance whatsoever.
Yes, so this is potentially map and a 2-0 lead for the side of Brand Esports if they can secure round number 8. So just trying to snipe out their opponents as the rest of their members make their way forward.
As you can see, Michiro gets the first blood on Susano, as well as John and Chris J. There's the little bit of a trade right there. It's 2v4. This is what Triple V wanted. Just 1 left, and it's left with Ken for Brand. Where will he be? He scopes out the snipes, and it's 1v3. Can he do this? Because Brand Esports is on the attack, and they will need to plant the bomb in this in just 75 seconds left.
Yes, this is definitely possible. He spots out a play towards that apartment, but unfortunately he is just rotating, trying to play with the rest of his teammates. Do not give him one-on-one. We know what kind of damage can actually do. So playing for the objective, Triple V Flema X wanting Ken to come into their crosshair.
Yeah, because there was the bomb right there, and Kane takes out Miuri. We will see Candle Clutch being made for that 6th point. But it's just 45 seconds left. He took 30 seconds to actually take out 1 player, and I think he might get spotted. Look at Ken, he has been spotted, and he was taken down immediately with that flank. And it's 3-5. Can this be done by VVV Flamer X? They have to do it. And Bren, but actually Bren, they only need one game, or should I say one round, where they really
Enemy
is
in
on their
sight.
best, like in the early rounds, to actually take map number 2 here.
Yep, they are so close to the finish line. They're so close to a 2-0, but Triple V, they do not want to throw in the white towel. They want to fight on as well. But they don't start it off good. Once again, Ron will take down May Fury with that sniper. Nick Flip with a nice position. He will get one, probably even double up, but unfortunately, he will not connect his shots.
Still 4v4. Look at Susano. Oh, gets taken down by Yujo straight away. Is actually 3v3 still. It's so hard to be calling this down the middle. It's 2v2. Ken and Moa up against Yujon. Yujon's all alone, actually. Now this is gonna be big. Can Yujon clutch this to take them one round further? Can they do it? Can he do it, actually? Because he's all alone. He takes down one, but he gets taken down by Ken with that trade. And finally, Bren takes it 2-0.
Whoa, what a play there by Brent. I mean, what a map pick there by Brent. I mean, just using that map to just outplay the opponent. The opponent looks lost. They don't even know where they're getting shot from.
Yes, because this is a long sniper map. And you're giving this kind of map to someone like Susano. I believe he must be really loving this one. Him as well as Ron. But you can see Ken as well with that wonderful play from close range as well as the sniper play. I think all these snipers are for the Bren esports players, where VVV thought that they might have the edge at this one, but Bren is just one step better, especially in the early rounds where they are using all this momentum to the very fullest.
Yep, I mean, they played it to perfection. I mean, it was a lot of building. It was so far ranges, but Susano, he is a master with that sniper.
Yes, and that brings it to 2-0 for Bren Esports. And will they make it a clean sweep? Will we see a little bit of comeback hope for VVV Flamer as we will have a little short break, and after this is going to be the third game, which will be played on Domination.
Just faster than you.
you know I'm a bad little mama. I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Step it in, elevator. This is to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just
3 games. The third game of this lower bracket semi-final is about to begin here in the ESL MSP Championship, the Philippines qualifier stage number 2. And it's currently 2-0 in favor of Brand Esports up against VVV Flamer X. Trevor.
Yes, we saw crossfire basically for the first time in this tournament, and what a time for actually Brand Esports to bring out that map pick such late in this stage of this tournament.
Yes, they are actually. It was being chosen by the Flamer X players, but it's just like for Brand Esports, when you are actually playing these kinds of game, playing professionally, you have to be very, very super efficient in every single map, and Brand has just showed it in this SND with a brilliant sniper play just to take it in their ranks for 2-0. But after this is going to be the domination game, where this could potentially be the end unless VVV Flamer X does something. But let's see where the domination is going to be played. It will be, situated down there.
Yep, so Brand banning out Crash this time, standoff removed by Triple V Flamer X. And Brand, they will pick firing range. So domination, firing range, this is some kind of a familiar story. This was the map and mode for stage 1, ladies and gentlemen. So both of these teams know this. And the last time around, Triple V Flamer X, they managed to win this 150 to 147. That was the closest. So ladies and gentlemen, can Triple V Flamer X do the same to Brand Esports? Or will Brand Esports just make it a walk in the park?
We will see. Will it be a 3-0? Or is it going to be, or are we going into a 4th game for the first time in the competition in a best-of-5 series? Here we go. Straight away, Brent taking out Charlie. And everything has been contested right here. The points are starting to move. VVV Flamer X will be taking on Alpha. And all the fight is at the Bravo side right here.
Yes, indeed. Brent starting off well. Gating onto Point Charlie. And they're trying to get onto Point Bravo. But unfortunately, it is still open for the taking. Point Bravo is such in an open position. So we'll see which team can actually get a hold of that.
Yes, and I love the starting position for Brand. They are going to the high grounds to actually take down all the players from VVV Flamer X from far, where they seemingly got caught out of position. But I think VVV is trying to take point Charlie straight away, because remember, this domination is all very open here with these 3 points up for grabs. And as you can see, yet again, VVV is trying to capture Charlie instead of Bravo, but intercepted with a 2-piece by Moa.
Yes, once again, the interception after interception. None of these teams can manage to get 2 points to the name. This time Triple V trying to go aggressive onto Bravo. They have Charlie to the name. Can they do it? But Brent, Moa and Ken will deny all of that. And look at that, Brent Esports. They are going to recapture the point A.
Yes, they are trying there with the point A as well as Bravo now. They are actually contesting. It's still, point Bravo is still haven't been taken. It's just that closely contested here. It's only 23 to 25, 24 to 25. As you can see, Susano trying to take down every single one is in his path to taking that Bravo point.
Yes, once again, Brent trying to stay ahead, but Triple V Flamer X, they have point C. They want to contest point B as well. This game is so close. It is anyone's game at the moment.
Now Mishiro with a 2-piece, trying to take down everybody and reclaim back point Alpha. But Brand Esports will have a little bit of points to their name. As you can see, the points are moving so slowly, and VV Flamer X is going to take Bravo maybe, but I think it was intercepted. Let's see what happens in point B. Nick Flip. Yes, he is capturing, but intercepted yet again with a 2-piece by Susano. Oh, he's just so hard to be taken down, but look at John!
They finally got onto point Bravo, and they're going for Alpha as well.
Oh,
Triple
wow.
V Flamer. Meanwhile, Brent, they hit back. They go for Charlie. This is such a flip-flop game.
Yes, back and forth. People taking A, taking C, but B finally being taken by VVV Flamer X. This surely gives them a little bit of advantage here as we edge closer to the 75-point mark for the cooldown in this first half of the domination. But look at Miuri yet again with all the kills to his name. And just 20 points left here before the end of the first one. Maybe VVV can take this here. If they can do it, we might have a game 4 in this one.
Yes, I mean, it is looking good for them, but it's only the first half. And Brent, they are not too far behind themselves as well. They're just about...
Yeah, they're nearly taking that Bravo point, but couldn't do so. Just in the nick of time, actually.
Yep, and Triple V Flamer X looks like they will be ending this half with the lead. But what kind of lead do they have? As Brand Esports, they're trying to rack up as many points possible. Try to keep it as low as possible when they actually switch it over. It is a 13-point game at the moment, but Brand Esports having Charlie, and there we go. A 75 to 62 scoreline for the side of Triple V Flamer X.
Yes, and that will be the end of the first half. VVV Flamer X having that 75 points coming first. But remember, Brand Esports is not that far behind. They will be taking their respective points first. Brand Esports will be taking point A, point Alpha, while Charlie will be taken by Flamer X. That is actually pretty straightforward because that is very nearby to them. It's just that point B is going to be that big of a mess, actually. Bit of a chaos right here in the middle.
Yes, indeed. Point Bravo is such in an open position. Whichever team can actually get it will be such beneficial. Once again, it is switching between both sides. We're on board with Ron, and they...
Plus the start, look at John. Oh, I think, I don't know, Miuri right now with his own cluster strike takes down. I think he got one, he got Susano, but 2 cluster strikes are down and only 1 player has been taken down. Look at VVV Flamer X trying to reclaim back Alpha.
Yup, trying to reclaim indeed.
Oh, Vitor coming in, John! There you go! it is all going to plan for VVV Flame Ice. Beetle coming in as well, and they now finally have a clearer path of taking that Bravo point. Look at Vito, I think, has it been destroyed?
Yep, I'm not sure about that, but this time they are trying to go in for point C. They have A and B to the name. Next flip with a nice takedown over there. Chris J using the shock RC there. As Triple B Flamer X, they are one the fourth game 4.
Yeah, we might be having that unless Brand Esports have a little bit of reply. You can see Moa, Ken as well. Plus the strike are being used by Ron. I don't know who did he take down at. All the missiles are down. They are trying to reclaim back point Bravo right here. Miuri with a little bit of two-piece. Beetle coming in from Miuri. He uses and he takes down Chris J. That could be only the first one before all the chaos happened and destroyed by Ron straight away. He doesn't want that Vito to actually mess up with what they wanted to do, which is to take point Bravo. And I believe they are capturing that point right now, but it's still just 20 points left for VVV Flamer X, although Brand Esports actually has that 2 points already. Alpha and Bravo taken by them, but is it enough?
Yes, I don't really think it will be enough for the side of Brand Esports. Triple V Flamer X, they are so close of closing out this game. But this time around, Brand Esports, they have it.
That Vito coming in as well. As you can see, Miuri will be getting that destruction of that Vito in the end. But Susano coming in with a Vito of his own, I believe, which just destroyed just now by Mishiro. That is just 14 points left for VVV Flamer X here. Brand Esports having 2 points as of now. Will it be enough for them to actually catch VVV Flamer X? It's all back and forth over here looking at the points, but now it's Mishiro with the 2, trying to take back, trying to prevent Brand Esports from taking back Alpha. And maybe just hold on to that one single solitary point. And now they're going at Bravo just to close out this map. Just to close out and take it to game number 4. It's just 5 left. They take the Bravo finally. And I believe that is going to be the end of it. VVV is going to take the domination map. We are going into a map number 4.
Yes, Triple V Flamer X, they stay alive. 150 to 134. They push us to a game number 4. They do not want to give in yet. They want to go up against their brotherhood in the lower bracket final. They have hit back in game number 3.
Wow, although actually all the Vitos are coming in. How many Vitos actually we have right there just to have the edge over their opposition? Gets destroyed in an instant, but sometimes that gives a huge damage, especially for one team to take point Bravo. It is into a point that Vito is the sure thing for you to get that, Bravo point. But all credits must be going to VVV Flamer X. They just held on for that one Alpha point so that they can have that little bit of points, so that they only have 1 to fight for, and they will take it to game number 4.
Yes, anyway, we will go for a short break. We will come back for game number 4, ladies and gentlemen. This game is just heading up, so go get some drinks and join us in about 5 minutes.
Face your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but back your back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give what you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give what you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, getting it up now. Go with the move.
The action is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the ESL MSP Championship, the Philippines qualifier was stage number 2, and this is only the lower bracket semifinals, and we are actually heating up here and there, left, right, center. Everything is happening right here, and we are having a game number 4.
Yes, game number 4 indeed. I mean, Triple V Flame X, they did not want to throw in. They did not want to give up. Even things were looking for bad for them. They managed to turn it around, and now they have just reduced the deficit. They are facing a 1-2 deficit. If they can take this in the back, will be even Steven once again and hit you a 5th map. So we'll see the vetoes come up in the bottom of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll see where we end up in map number 4.
Alright, so the map vetoes are here. Brand bans Crossfire, VVV bans Standoff, and they chooses Firing Range yet again. For the second time in a row, we are going into the firing range. This is gonna get saucy.
Yes, saucy indeed. Can Triple V do a double over Brand and firing range? I mean, it looks like they have what it takes to do it on firing range, but can they do it in hard point?
This is the hard point game. Remember what happened in the first hard point game at Standoff, where Brand Esports actually whitewashed VVV Flamer X, but now finally I think they have the warm-ups already, and now they are up into a revenge, starting off with this 150. Should I say, the first 150 will be taking this win. Are we going to a game 5, or will Brent straight away with a 3-piece by Moore straight away to open up this very, very highly contested hard point?
Yeah, Brent starting off the hard point in such a good direction. A 14-1 lead, and finally Triple V, they get onto the hard point. We'll see whether they can maintain a string of their own.
But VVV Flamer has just taken it back. Chris J with a kill of his own, just taking it back, just taking the hard point back and getting the points on the board. The UAV has been stopped by Yoko Ellie, taking down Chris J as well. And it has been contested yet again. More. Ooh, nearly gets taken down, but wins his battle against Yoko Ellie. That personal duel that they'll be having since game number 1 right there, and Brand Esports is going to get on top in this first hard point as we will move on, as we will progress on to the second one.
Yes, indeed, Brand, they got the majority of the points. They have a 35-12 lead after the first hard point. And now the second hard point, they started off well once again, getting it as soon as possible.
Yes, I believe that they are actually the masters of the hard point here, as Brand Esports reaching the 15-minute mark, seemingly uncontested, as Ron will be taking a 2-piece straight away, but it's been traded. Let's see here.
And Brand Esports, they do not want to go up. They are perfect so far. Flamer X, they cannot add to the total of 12 so far. And once again, the hard point is secured by the side of Brand Esports.
Yes, a VVV Flamer X, they are absolutely fighting in that domination just now, but they don't want to let it be just to waste. They don't want to let it be a waste of that one map. They will really want to get it into the game number 5, but Brand Esports is just too good, I believe. Moa with a 2-piece, just to end this hard point on a high for Brand Esports as we progress through to the third one, where Brand Esports will be taking it yet again. It's going to be so hard for VVV Flamer X.
Yup, I mean, this is looking, Triple V Flamer X, they need something to go their way, and they need it to go fast because Brand, they are just about 40 points away from securing a lower bracket spot.
Yeah, lower bracket finals where the winner will be going up against another VVV team, VVV Esports, but now to Sano. Although it was contested, it was just for a good 2 seconds only. UAV being called out by Moa just to find where the VVV Flame Ice players are. Shotgun C-Call as well. And now there you have it again. Chris J taken down straight away, and VVV Flamer X having the hard point for a good 1 second only, and this is not gonna be good for VVV Flamer X as Brand already rotated to the next hard point to get an easy 20 points just to win the game. Ron gets taken down straight away as VVV is on desperation mode. Brand Esports not letting anyone from VVV trying to contest anything of it. Plus the strike coming in from Ron. Where does it heading to? But look at the points galore for Brand Esports. Is this gonna be the moment? Just 3, 2, 1, and Brand Esports are into the lower bracket finals. 150 to 20 with a huge win. A huge statement for the other VVV team that they will be meeting after this.
Yes, what a dominant showing by Brand Esports, and that is why we highlighted them as one of the dark horse of the tournament. They are living up to their tag, and they want to go all the way themselves.
Yes, starting from the lower bracket first round as well. Now they are at the lower bracket finals. Dominant as well, as you can see from the first hardpoint, but this time it is even nastier from Brand Esports, not giving any sniff, any chance whatsoever for VVV Flamer X right here.
Yes, indeed. They won it on domination. Hardpoint 150 to 76 on firing range, and then on search and destroy 6 to 3 on crossfire, and then they dropped domination.
Yeah, they drop at domination, but that's one. But that's a one-off because they knew this is a best of 5, and we're gonna get hardpoint. It's just one domination game, but they get back to the point, the game mode that they know they are going to have a real edge up against, which is the hard point. So they win game number 4 in spectacular fashion, I should say.
Yup, 150 to 20. Even the first game, it was 150 to 76. It was a little bit more closer than, but they show their supremacy on hard point.
Yes, the supremacy at hard point as they won 2 in a row with 1 SND as well. So they are going to be meeting one more VVV team, which is VVV Esports. Can they make a full sweep of VVV teams and set up a grand finale, the finale of dreams from what I've heard from the Philippines community? The NRX Jeremiah going up against Brand Esports. I believe these are the top 2 teams in the whole of Philippines. From what I've heard, this could be a very, very saucy encounter. But let's not take down
Yep, I mean,
VVV Esports yet, who are waiting.
Never count Triple V Esports out of the running yet. They are in the lower bracket final for a reason, and they want to show that, they are here to play as well.
Yeah, they are here to play, but let's see if they have already warmed up for this session, because as you can see, they have taken the brothers, but surely the brothers are watching as well as to how actually these brand esports players are playing. So this is going to be a high on fuel encounter, another best of 5 after this, but judging from the game, which is on hard point, they just took the hard point straight away, and when it was contested, they were already at the hiding spot. So maybe this was the plan all along for Brand Esports. They knew what it takes to make sure that the hard point is on them, and just them again not giving any chances.
Yes, the way that Brand actually plays their hard point, they don't really go on the focus of the hard point. If they go for early control of the hard point, they manage to get it, they deny Triple V Flamer X from actually reclaiming it. But if, for example, like the third hard point, they actually lose control of the hard point, they do not really bother on reclaiming it. They just try and deny Triple V Flamer X from getting as many points. And then once the fourth hard point go, they shift their focus on there. So they're not really counting on the hard point that is lost, but just denying points for their opponents.
So that is how Brand Esports having that victory. So I think we are going to have one of the players from Brand Esports yet again for the second time. But today we're going to have them in here. So this is, yes, Susano O yet again with a 3-1 victory over VVV Flame Eyes. Congratulations, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you. Welcome. So this was the first. This is the first VVV team that you have to face, and you passed it with flying colors, exacting revenge as well. So what do you think about the next opponent instead, VVV Esports? Because surely concentrations are shifting over there. So do you think that this is the better VVV team, or is it just going to be all the same for you?
Well, I think for Gamma X is like one of the best VVV teams right now. So I swear think the same for VVV Esports, which is our next opponent next round.
Oh, okay. Anyway, congratulations on your map victory. So you have played basically one best of 3, one best of 5. If you want to go all the way, you need to win another 2 best of 5. Are y'all getting any fatigue? Are y'all getting a little bit tired, or are your motivation and spirit still at the very highest possible?
Yes, we are tired because, of course, it's best out of 5. Of course, we feel tired until the championship. So I think it's normal.
All right. So if you win against VVV Esports, which is a long shot to ask this right now, will NRX? How is your confidence going up to the finals if you actually win this lower bracket finals?
We are very confident that we're gonna win this championship.
All right, and represent Philippines right there. So I think you got one more question for them, Trevor?
Yes, definitely. Susano, he hit some insane shots with the sniper wall bank here and there. Is he considered like one of the best snipers in Philippines, or maybe the region itself?
No, I'm not one of the snipers. I'm a support sniper for our team.
Oh, you're so humble. But anyway, we all think that you are one of the best. Keep up the good work, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next interview as well.
All right, so that was it with a very, very humble Susano O, although we thought he might be the best.
Yep, he definitely lived up to being the team sniper. He managed to hit a couple of fantastic shots here, there, left and right. Anyway, we'll go for a short break and we'll come back with the lower bracket finals.
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. Keep the energy high as they coming to go up. Believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone, stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. And I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, fire. Gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah. Gonna let it burn. I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel the same. Ooh, baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your bad side of me. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. I don't I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Wanna be, yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head.
Maligayang parating sa ESL MSP Championship. Nandito ang inyong lingkod, AJ Di Mustacio, o kilala Mr. Suave sa Tagalog. At ito, the one and only Sekaichi. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back with some bombastic, explosive Call of Duty mobile action. In here right now, we will see who is gonna be placing third and who goes up to the grand finals to champion, to carry the Filipino flag all the way. Sekaichi!
Yes, the three series have been played just now are all absolutely fantastic, and we are just only getting started, and now it's the climax of it all.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I've been following the matches. Triple V putting it on blast, but unfortunately, Bren just taking them down. But can Bren bring it to Triple V number 2 this time? Flamer X is out. Triple V Esports, the ones who will be standing up against Bren.
Yes, and Triple V Esports surely are going to have a lot on their hands here. This being their first competitive match of the day after waiting and waiting for hours before finally having an opponent in the lower bracket finals. And only the winner will be going up against NRX Jeremiah 2911. Will it be the same as the upper bracket finals last night, or will NRX have a new opponent for this MSP Championship Philippines Qualifiers Final, which is going to be Brand Esports? Who's your pick Put it on the comment section below. We will be seeing who you guys are supporting right here, right now. In this best of 5 series is going to be chaos all over the place.
Speaking of putting things in the comment section, we will be following ESL Asia's comment section on Facebook. So if you want to jump into the conversation together with your shoutcasters, Kaichi and the Mustachio, make sure on Facebook you jump over to ESL Asia, ESL space ASIA. The Mustachio and Sakaichi will be right there checking out your comments. And we have got the team lineup coming up soon, Sakaichi.
Already?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
to see
that
who's
was
gonna go up
absolutely
against
quick.
each
And
other.
I cannot wait to see who's going to play for Brand Esports. They have been going through a lot today, and now it is going to be Susanna O, Ken, Moa, Ron, as well as Chris J. Unchanged lineup from their past 2 rounds.
Susano Snipes on fire today.
Yes, Susano, he's been the best player of Brand Esports in the last 2 rounds as well. So can they go all the way? They had to start from the first round of the lower bracket. Can they go all the way to meet NRX Jeremiah after this?
And let's check out Triple V Esports, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, being represented by Krim, Stamayo, Pai, Jabin, as well as MJ. Triple V Esports have already shown us their quality. They can take the game all the way. Can they put up a huge fight for Brand Esports and be the ones to take them down? I think they definitely have the caliber to do so, Sakaichi.
Absolutely, and this is a best of 5. The first to get 3 map wins will be going through to the grand finale to meet NRX Jeremiah. Who's it gonna be? Is it going to be 3-0? I don't think it's gonna be 3-0.
It's gonna be quite tough for a 3-0 game.
And imagine if we actually go to game number 5, because we have gone to game number 4, which is one more than what we had last night, which is on 3-0. Now we got 3-1. I'm expecting a 3-2.
Okay, here's the thing. If Bren wins this series, I don't know how I feel about this, because are they going to be at a disadvantage? Because you have got the champions NRX Jeremiah already well rested. Bren has been in action today, is still going to be in action right now. And if they go up against Jeremiah, they are going to probably be a little exhausted. But let's take a quick look at the map veto and see how is it, or who is the match going to be sided with. And it is a Triple V banning Summit up first, Bren banning Crossfire, and Firing Range is the one picked for the first match of the day. Hardpoint on Firing Range, Sakaichi.
Yes, and this absolutely same firing range as well was the one that Brand picked up the win from in game number 4 to secure this place. So maybe they're just playing a little bit of mind games here, Triple V. They saw that, oh, you can do this, you can do this. Now we are picking this map for you to show exactly the same thing. If you show the exact same thing, we might have a counter plan for you. So this might be the plan all along, because they know how powerful Bren is on hardpoint. So this should be one match to watch.
So I guess the decider is going to be whether or not Bren has got a multitude of strategies in Firing Range itself. Because if they come in with the exact same game tactics, I think we are going to have an easy game for Vidi Vici Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Bren Esports taking on Triple V Esports. Starting things off with more on that HG40 Firing Range. First one to 150 points takes it home, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 1 point in here in the best out of 5.
Yes, and we are starting off at the first hard point, as Sano will be taking the first blood. MJ actually, but Brand Esports is going to take it first, and very, very quickly, they are on a roll here, Brand Esports.
Susano bringing in the perfect score streak in here. The cluster strike together with the XS1 Goliath, as well as ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a simple tool that can help him control any situation whatsoever. The Sentry Gun Chris J moving through with his cryo build right now. Are they going to be able to hold this any longer? But no, just as I said, that Triple V Esports comes in here with that capture. 22 seconds on the map right now, raking up those points, 14 to 17. Triple V not going to fall back behind Brent Esports too much in here. Jabin still holding down the side with his HG40 very, very well. Look at Triple V just pulling ahead, Sagaichi.
Yes, indeed. So this might be the plan all along for VVV Esports. They know what Brand is made of. They will want to take that hard point at the very first and then going for a counter plan. And now the cool-off has been done. Off to the second hard point where, as usual, Brand will be taking it first.
Look at Chris J coming up in here straight up, buddy, and going in for the transform shield gameplay, blocking off the path into this new hard point in here.
And Brand, just like that, taking the lead up against Triple V Esports. And yet again, looking at Chris J, just blinding all the opponents. But Ken, with all the kills right here for Brand Esports, that's what they are doing to just repel VVV to maybe make a takedown on this hard point, just to steal the hard point, because Brand Esports, as of now, they are dominating and the entirety of the second hard point right here.
It is only because I think I see through Triple V's strategy here. They're not even moving in for the hard point. They want the next one straight up. Ken coming in there, taking out Jabin as well. Triple V not making a push. They are giving it over to
They're
Brent.
letting them go.
Because they want the next hard point. I think it's a well played out plan, but are they going to be able to capitalize on it? There you go, look at that. Triple V taking up the next hard point itself. They know that their strategy is to not fight, go in and just protect the following hard point. More coming in there. Oh, Triple V losing that hard point anyway. Brent with that amazing push gets that location. Transform shield put up by Triple V, but not enough to hold Brent at the door.
Yes, and the strategy, the counter strategy that our Mustachio here has been talking about is not coming to plan, as Ron from the high ground takes down Tamayo right there with when VVV is trying actually to recapture the points.
It doesn't look like Team Triple V is pushing in very hard, but they have the hard point right now. Contested by Brent, and Brent snatches it back again. Triple V definitely want to move on to the next hard point, because there you go, hard point locked right now. It is going to move, but the next hard point is directly above Brent, or directly below Brent, I should say. Triple V need to do the digging all over again. It is Brent that has the lockdown. Home ground belongs to them. Triple V coming in here. Pi getting taken out just like that. Brent has the first match down quite well with 121 points in the house. 52 to Triple V. I saw, but the conquering is not being done by Triple V. Brent Esports in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just dominating this hard point. 133 points in here so far. I don't think Triple V has a chance to come back.
It's gonna be so tough, especially, whoa, look at that, especially when Brent has actually someone up there on top of the tower, I believe so.
And I'm surprised no one has taken him down yet. Ken going up into the air with the stylish finisher in there with the gravity spikes. What a beautiful win for Brent. I almost take that as a no contest win. Triple V Esports did not put up a fight. I mean, they just let Brent take those hard points. They didn't go in for a fight at all. They thought they could just move on to the next hard point and conquer that and do the exact same thing Brent had done, but it was not enough. They got pushed.
No, they didn't, because all the push by Brent, together with their superior gunfight skills, as well as to how to contest it back, is going to be all too easy for Brent, because and I know, I can see how the strategy has been played, but it didn't work. It didn't work miserably.
Well, no matter what, you see, even if Brent had just absolutely decimated them in match number 1, it is still the best out of 5, Sakaichi. They still have a chance to come back in here.
Yes, because this is a best of 5, the first of 3 wins, so we've got potentially 4 games more, and after this, it's going to be the search and destroy. Can Triple V Esports make it back to 1-1, or will Brand have a 2-0 lead? Catch us after this very, very short break here on the MSP Championship.
Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the motion of your hand. Travel like land. Just your hype man. Just the one. Just a believer. I don't care. I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the sidewalk. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me. Trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving. Pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand. Yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust. Just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
A very quick round indeed for Brand Esports in the first map of the lower bracket finals, but it's nothing being done yet. It's just one game, and VVV Esports Triple V has got more in their locker, I believe so. But next up is going to be the search and destroy here, Mustachio.
Absolutely. Now, before I give you my comments, we have got the map vetoes coming up. Right before that, Philippines Predators, a shout out, Pare, all the way from ESL MSP, the Malaysian studio in here. Thank you for tuning in to ESL Asia's Facebook page to watch this live today. Now we've got the map veto coming up, Sakaichi. Let us see where is this battle going to go down. And we have got a Bren coming in, banning Crash straight up, and then Crossfire got taken out of the game by Triple V. Meltdown is the place of choice for Bren.
Wow, that's the first time in the whole of stage 2, I believe. It's been a long, long time before we see meltdown yet again on S&D.
Yeah, but I think Bren has really grinded out their MP matches on Meltdown. But don't worry, we will see exactly how they perform because the match is about to kick off.
Yes, the match kicks off right now. Brand Esports having a 1-0 lead over Vidi VC Esports here. Can they make it 2-0? The first to 6 will be taking this map, and it is underway. Triple V on the attack, and Brand Esports on the defense for the first 5 rounds here.
The designated sniper Susano moving through, but a QQ9 he brings in this time. Let's see his gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Trophy straight
Contact
up
with
because
enemy.
of those grenades that have come flying in. Well played. Ooh, what a takedown by HXS on Ron. Ken gets taken down as well. A response by taken down by as well as Jabin from Triple V, making it a 3-on-3 situation. Susano with a QQ9 takes out Crims just like that. He also has HXX in front of him, but the sniper gameplay right now, he is in trouble. Tamayo trying to go in for that quick frag. Chris taking out HSX, and beautifully done by Brent for point number 1.
A very quick start here by Brand Esports, not letting the bomb be implanted at all by Triple V Esports, and it's a no-brainer actually to have all the rushing at B instead.
I don't know, buddy. I mean, because at the moment, right, the way they are playing this, I'm quite curious. Are they not going in for the full-on push? Are they just testing out their opponents? Because they don't look like they're serious just yet.
So we will see how will the reading of the game, supposedly, is going to work for both these teams right here.
And look at that, Crims just pushing through and taking Chris J out. Susano, QQ9. Oh, easy frag for Susano, but does not meet anyone. Ooh, gets taken down. Well called by Crims, expecting that reload there and taking him down. And now Pai in there with a beautiful frag on Ken as well as Moy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, beautifully taken back by Vidi Vici in here.
1-1 right here. This is gonna be good in this S&D. And I believe this time, everyone is going to get on full force. This is the 3rd round of this one.
Yes, we see Chris J right now going in with that grenade gameplay, but unfortunately throws it at himself. Ooh, still moving through. Chris J still has got one opponent right there in front of him. It could be Tamayo. Is he going to go in? No, KRM action pulls back out of that. HSX right now with that snipe, but Jabin is the one to get him. Moa right in front, they're getting taken down. It is Ken right now with that Pharaoh gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, bringing in his UAV together with Shock RC and Predator in here. He's going in for the simple plays. Easy to rake up this score streak for those, easy to rake up the points for those score streaks that he has brought in here. Let's see who has brought in the more gunfire or the more firepower behind their score streaks though. It is HXS in here. Is he going to be bringing out anything? Hasn't gotten that many frags, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's take a quick look at him. He's just got 1 kill in here thus far. KN44 gameplay. They're taking it slow right now. It is a 1-2-1, a 3-on-2 situation. Triple V, yeah, taking it very slowly. Are they going to go in for the bomb plant? Pai has it though. Ron has spotted one of them. Going in for the shots, reveals his position at the same time. And here comes the backstab. Are they going to get taken down, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? No, they still get away and they're still alive. Pai right now expecting an ambush. HXX is in trouble. Ooh, with 1 dub in there, but gets taken down. Pai right now, the last hope, but gets taken down as well. Well played by Brent.
That was absolutely patient by the side of Brad. They waited and waited and waited for Triple V to finally come in because they had to make the plan when the time was running out. And then they just take them out one by one for a 2-1 lead.
Susano moving in here again. Trophy system. As there comes the ice. Susano going to go in here and guard Bravo straight up. The bomb is with 5. There you go. Going in for the preemptive strike right in front of him. Expecting a B rush, but nobody's home. Prince is there though, but no shots connecting in there for now. And they know that there is someone attempting to take B, but they don't know that it's just one player. The bomb right now going in for the rotate on Alpha. It is a beautiful beautiful plan by Triple V right now to hold the team at Bravo, make them think that the attack is going to come in for Bravo because of the distraction, and they bring the bomb right now to A, but they go back out though. What is Triple V planning? They are coming in here.
Look at Chris, look at Chris!
Mm,
Wow, Chris got
very badly played by Triple V, holding in there a little bit too long, and Chris just finishing them off with that double kill in there. Triple V, HSS, Crims in here, taking on Ken, Chris J, as well as Susano. They know the bomb is now at Alpha. Triple V is at a disadvantage. They need to plant the bomb, but they don't have the bomb.
They need to take it back at Alpha.
And
that's
you
the thing.
You know how difficult that is. Once Bren locks down a location, Triple V is not going to stand a chance, especially with the numbers against them. Susano right there, Crims moving in. The time is running out, 25 seconds. Crims going, ooh! Crims takes down Susano. They have a chance. They have a chance. It's a 2-on-2 right now.
It's 2-on-1.
Ooh, Crims going in, beautifully done. Oh! Ken ends Crims' hope in there. Bren takes it to 3.
Wow, that was so close right there with that huge clutch, but it was intercepted right at the end. 3-1 then, Mustachio. But what a play by Bren at the early proceedings of that round, actually.
Exactly, and it is Pius the one that comes in here with a heavy firepower, bringing in the clutch to strike as well as the VTOL. I don't know how he's going to collect the points up for those though. As we go through, Pi in here thus far with 3 kills, not many points up there on the board. Bomb being planted by Pi. Beautifully done at Alpha. And HXS coming in here, getting taken down by Moi. HG40 action, a little too fast for that sniper. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Chris J moving through. Are we going to see Chris get a beautiful kill right there? No, Chris gets taken down. It is Bren right now. Pi in front of him. Pi getting taken down as well by Susano right now. Bren with the easy defuse.
4-1 already, just like that. There was another. Now this time it's a quick round for Bren Esports, maybe with the help of the bombing planted, and they knew exactly what to do already.
Exactly, and here you go. HXX coming in here again with the trophy gameplay. There you go. Throws it in there first, just so that they don't get touched by any grenades. Goes in there for the blind scope and a shot, hoping to get a frag, but nobody. Bren pushing in towards Bravo for the defense, and so is the bomb. The bomb comes in here. It is a Bravo plant, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And we can see the whole of Team Bren, sorry, Triple V here as well.
30 seconds left here. 30 seconds left.
HG40. Bren with the B plant. Triple V. Ooh, look at Moa coming in here for the backstab, but Jabin saving Triple V with that frag on Moa there. Ron, sniper gameplay, beautiful takedown by Ron. One more frag in there. It is Jabin still alive with a solo gameplay. KN44 unable. 5-1. Triple V possibly going to see a 3-0 donut in this one, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is match number 2, but it is painting a very clear picture as to who is the dominant team in here, Sakaichi.
Oh my goodness me, Bren Esports all the way from the first round of the lower bracket might be doing this. This is absolutely doable for them right now. VVV Esports had no answer to them. The bomb has been brought down after, I believe, Jabin or Tamayo has been taken down as well.
Well played by Ken right there. Moa taking down Crims as well. HXS beautifully in there with that snipe. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is right now a one solo play by a player called HXS.
He's the only hope left if they want to stay on in this S&D, but can he do it?
He needs to look at it right. He needs to look at the right now with a beautiful frag. Missing that opportunity.
He missed it. The bomb's been planted. Remember, the switching of sides has been done.
What can a sniper do? 1 versus 2, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have an SMG waiting for him, a shotgun waiting for him. Bren changing over. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this sniper is just going to put this to rest by laying his gun down and letting Team Bren take him out.
He missed one more.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way you're going to come back from that. Bren Just taking it all the way, Sakaichi.
Oh my goodness me, it's all up to plan for Brand Esports. It is absolutely crazy how much they've dominated that. They silently killing every single one just like that.
Absolutely. And Bren, it's a no-nonsense gameplay. They just wait for Triple V to make one mistake, and one mistake is all you need. And every single time they go in, they hold back whenever that's needed. They are not just playing in their aggressive, a lot of mind games in there. And even with that final turnaround, it's just unlucky. Triple V, I can just say this, Triple V Esports was just unlucky in the first two matches. Will the third match be a difference for them? Can they bring it back for a reverse sweep on Bren Esports?
Yeah, we will see. But the first things first, they will need to have that point back from domination. We will see which map are they going to play. And the match is up next after this very, very short break.
Teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handout. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't try to focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to a man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares.
The The action is all fueling up right here on the ESL MSP Championship. And this is the Philippines qualifier stage 2. And we are so close for the grand finals of the competition. We are at the lower bracket finals together with Sakaichi and the one, the only, phenomenal one, AJ Mustachio.
Thank you, Sakaichi. Now, it looks like Bren is all set for a 3-0 on Triple V Esports. At least that's what Bren is expecting out
That's
of
what
this
they are
stage.
thinking about.
Yeah, that is what they want. They want for a easy 3-match push and then straight up go in for the grand finals and meet NRX, right? But Triple V Esports, they are obviously going to try to fight it back. But looking at the performance thus far, though, do you even think that's possible?
It is going to be absolutely tough. But remember that Triple V, they are brothers at the very least, are very, very good at domination. So I'm expecting a real fight, a real hands-on fighting at map number 3 at domination. Or perhaps if Triple V is actually performing in this domination contest, we might have a game number 4. But it's so hard to see them coming back, especially from a very, very tactical 6-1 loss just now.
Well, let's take a quick look at the map veto and see who got to choose this round. It is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Triple V that called for a ban, which means they are going to get to pick the map. Summit was banned by Triple V, Crash banned by Bren, and Firing Range finally being picked up by Triple V Esports.
Yeah, remember that Firing Range was the one that actually Triple V Flamer X had won in the last round of the domination just now, bringing us to game number 4. So they might be wanting to do all the same thing to Bren Esports and maybe taking it to game number 4. But with Bren being on full force like this, it is going to be a huge, huge mountain to climb for VVV Esports. We'll see.
Well, let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Will this be the last match of the series that we see here for Bren as well as a Triple V Esports? There you go, Susano with that ICR right now, moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, having his eyes on Bravo. He wants that mid lane, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Middle lane right now being approached by Susano. Runs in to the white warehouse. Is he going to be able to hold it down whilst he pushes in for Bravo? That's exactly what he's going to do. But Triple V right now going in for Charlie, and that's something that he doesn't like. But Susano is not able to let Triple V come in there and push him away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ron right now coming in here, ICR as well. It is Alpha and Bravo. No, Bravo not being picked up. Bren
Not
picking
yet.
up Alpha.
At least not yet.
Barracks hut right now by Bren. Bravo still going in. The fight is still in there by Bren to take Bravo as well.
Yes, you can see Bravo nearly being taken, but Pi just intercepted it for a little while. And now maybe, just maybe, Ken, look at that Ken. Oh, he's been shocked. And he was taken down by Crims. UAV has been destroyed by Moore just instantaneously, but Brand Esports nearly taking that Bravo point. They're capturing just a little bit more.
And just look at that. Charlie right now captured by Bren and still going in for Bravo, but nothing doing. Triple V really holding them back, not letting them touch that spot at all. MJ right now moving through KRM action. Are we gonna see this player go in here and rake up quite a number of kills today with this KRM, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We don't know. But it's gonna be score streaks galore anyway towards the end of the match. MJ right now getting taken down. It is 21-19. So close, guys.
Yeah, so close. Just one thing is because the middle lane, which is the Bravo, has not been taken by anyone as yet. So it's all to play for by both these teams. So that's why I said Triple V might have a chance, a little chance to just edge it over here.
It is Triple V as well as Bren Esports just dancing with each other, just swapping. You take Alpha, I'll take Charlie. You take Charlie, I'll take Alpha. That's the way they're going right now. But Triple V finally taking Bravo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
That was
and
quick.
Gonna be pulling forth with those points unless they lose Barracks Hutch right now. Barracks Hut right now getting taken over by
Alpha.
Triple
Look
V.
at Alpha.
Triple V gonna push it all the way. Barracks Hut belong to them as well. It is Triple V Esports. Very, very Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. Can they conquer Bren Esports today with a reverse sweep, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? There is no if, buts, or maybe. I think they're gonna do it. Pi right now with an Annihilator activating his cluster strike as well. Pi is gonna have a good game. Beautiful play by Pi so far, pulling it forward with 50 points in here. It looks like Triple V is not gonna let this game go that easily. MJ coming back in here to protect his Barracks Hut, and Barracks Hut is still empty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Triple V still has it, and they move on to 62 points. 1 minute, 48 seconds left in this game. Takaichi.
Yes, and Triple V Esports so close for that 75-point mark. Like I said, the domination has been their creme de la creme. Let's see if they are going to take it at this first hour. Brand Esports trying so desperately with that capturing of point A. Maybe, just maybe, narrowing down the scoreline a little bit. It's 75-40 at the end of the first one right here.
It's going to be Pi and Jabin. Keep your eyes out, keep your eyes peeled for these two players. They're definitely going to bring in those score streaks toward the end game just to get the full-on lockdown on those sides. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Barracks Hut clearing area as well as middle lane is going to belong to them with the help of those score streaks. But it looks like Ron is not going to let them collect those points as he goes crazy right now together with Ken. Ron in them. Ooh! Ron just shooting himself, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, accidentally.
God. Chaos. Calamity.
Through. Chris J in here as well, HG40. A lot of players seem to be loving the HG40 gameplay. Tamayo coming through, getting taken down anyway by Chris J. MJ right now goes down. Oh, Chris J! HG40, that is why I guess people love the HG40. The speed, the power, the absolute annihilation. But the annihilation being brought down upon Triple V right now by Bren Esports. They have captured Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, the Barracks Hut getting taken down as well right now.
Now they are going for it. Now they are going to make that comeback. They are nearing all three capture points.
Cluster strike, come home to daddy. Susano brings it through. Jabin, the first victim in here. Where is it going? It's being dropped, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all the way on Charlie. Clearing area has been cleared by that cluster strike, but Triple V moving, just swarming back in there to take it again. They just don't want to let it go because Charlie is their port, and Bren makes it back. 82 to 89 so far. Look at that Victor up in there. Jabin, I told you he was gonna do it, and Jabin bringing in that cluster strike as well. Shortly, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, he's definitely going to do it. That Victor action, beautifully done by Triple V Esports. Bravo, Charlie, captured, locked down, and there you go, Pi in there with that Victor as well. Triple V gonna be doing it. I came, I saw, I am God hell conquering this match, says Triple V Esports. Incoming missile though, and it is that Victor in trouble, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Look at MJ right now, raking up XS1 Goliath. Triple V annihilating Bren Esports, but it doesn't show it on the scoreboard just yet.
Maybe, just maybe, it's just a matter of time. But Brand Esports taking that Charlie point. Look at Jabin with a cluster strike taking three people down.
Jabin just going in there, absolutely decimating the boys from Bren, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Triple V showing what they are made of. MJ right now, it is the XS1 Goliath. You can touch, ladies. You can touch, ladies. This hunk, this metal hunk right in here. MJ walking through, guarding his Barracks Hut. Tooth and nail. There are two XS1 Goliaths in the cave.
But Bren wanted to take B just straight away. Look at them yet again. Jabin.
Jabin and MJ, both of them, two XS1 Goliaths running around. They are just going through Triple V. Can they make it? Can they make it? Susano right now going and trying, bringing in the Victor, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Bren comes back. Bren comes back, but goodbye, goodbye, Vitor, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And Moa right now with that annoying shock RC.
Wait. All three has been taken by Bren though.
Oh, Bren. Oh, Alpha Barracks Hut going on to them. And here comes the Shock RC right now just to torment Triple V. And Bren doing really well. Predator Missile on point. Is he going to be bringing in shortly? And the Cryo Pill gameplay going in for that lockdown on Bravo. It is 130 to 140. Oh, Triple V. Are they going to be able to do it? 9 more points for them to make a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to be a 2-1. I am sure.
But Bren are wrecking points even faster. They got the 2, and now they are narrowing. They are trying desperately right now.
But 5 more. 4 more. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Triple V is gonna do it. More in there. And here you go. UAV up in the air. It is not good. Oh no! 149! 149! What a play! What a domination! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mind-blowing performance.
I told you, Bren is coming for that last minute. That desperation maneuver. They just taken it right at the last. They take Alpha at the last second.
I think I broke the table, Sakaichi. I smashed this table down. Bren just decimating. Bren, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I came, I saw, I conquered, and my name is Bren. It is not Triple V that takes back home those words. What a play, Sakaichi.
What a comeback. We all thought, I told you so. They got that too. But although, yes, Triple V get the points coming, nearing that 150. But at the very last moment, kudos to the one that taken that Alpha at the very last second to just stop the points for Triple V and then taking it. This could be one of the closest domination games I've ever seen in my entire life. 150 to 149.
Not one off. It was the closest match that the Mustachio has seen at this level. I mean, I've been in matches like this, 149 to 150, but those are just a bunch of noobs like me running around with a pistol in hand, not doing anything. This was one of the best going up against another best of the best from the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The fight was to see who goes in here to meet the reigning, defending, undisputed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NRX, Jeremiah 2911, and Bren just putting their feet down, stomping the ground and saying it's not going to be anyone else, it's going to be us. Those boys from NRX taught Bren a lesson all the way back in March. Do you remember that, Sakaichi?
Yes, it was the grand finals back then in March, and now they are coming back at NRX Jeremiah 2911, and with absolutely spectacular fashion as well. We are nearing that game number 4, but they said, no, we're not gonna have game number 4. I'm going to make it even more interesting. Put that on the highlights there, producer. This is for you.
You see, here's the thing. I asked this question early on. With Bren going into so many series back to back, is that going to put them at a disadvantage going up against NRX? I think it's the exact opposite.
Susano even told us that they will have a high chance to win if they are going to meet NRX Jeremiah. They are that confident, and now they are showing that kind of confidence. So NRX Jeremiah, you need to really watch out for that grand finals.
Bren is just blooming, just overflowing with the confidence right now. And NRX Jeremiah 2911 just watching these matches, watching Bren decimate opponent after opponent after opponent after opponent.
But this one is the closest of them all. Although yes, the first 2 games are like straight up whitewash work by Bren Esports. It's like they are playing the first game of the day. But remember, this is what is the most dangerous out of all if we are to play in a double elimination bracket. Because
Absolutely. I mean,
Brand have been playing since the start of the day. Yes,
Yeah.
you may raise an issue about fatigue.
Yeah.
But remember, they have the competitive warm-ups already, whilst NRX Jeremiah will only play their first game right after this.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be back with the awesome finals where we will get to see who finally represents the Philippines in the ESL MSP Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the one and only mighty Sakaichi. He will be signing off today. We will be bringing Trevor back in here for the grand finals. We will catch you in a bit.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat.
Baby, I got nothing else to prove. You talking about your best out of move. Remember that you always get to choose. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fast at you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just fast at you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fast at you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just fast at you. Fast at you. I tell you the truth. I'm fast at you. I'ma tell you the truth. just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. This is to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are
up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one.
Mahal namin kayo, community. Maligayang parating sa ESL MSP Championship. Nandito ang inyong lingkod, AJ Di Mustacio o kilalang Mr. Suabe sa Tagalog. At ito, the one and only, the amazing Trevor Lazarou, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yep, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finale. This is where champions are decided. And what a matchup we have. NRX German, the defending champion, going up against Brand Esports, who stormed their way all the way through the lower bracket, all the way to the grand finals.
All the way in here from the qualifiers, you have been talking about Brand, Trevor. And here they are with that opportunity to go in there and represent the Philippines on the grand stage against Malaysia and Singapore.
Yes, I mean, this would be a cracker of a game. I mean, basically both of the best teams. Anyway, we'll introduce to you the players of NRX Jeremiah first.
And here you go, NRX Jeremiah 2911 with Warren right in front, Idra, Whoopi, Crush, and Jay-Z.
Yep, the defending champions need no introduction for the side of NRX Jeremiah. Then they're going up against a very tough opposition. Opposition that they know, quite familiar themselves. They even said that Brand could actually give them a run for their money. So the lineup of Brand Esports need no introduction. Susano, Ken, Ron, Moy, and Chris J.
I cannot wait to see Susano and Whoopi go up against each other with those snipers, buddy.
Yes, I mean, basically two of the best sniper. Even Susano said he is not even considered one of the best. He is so humble as a person. And look at this. Both of the best potential snipers in Philippines going up against each other in a best of 5 to determine who walks away with the national crown.
Well, back in March, I know that NRX went through to beat Bren to take the championship. And I think they won somewhere around 200,000 pesos for themselves. The question is, will history repeat itself? Let's take a quick look at the map veto and see who is the match going to be siding, Trevor.
Yep, I mean, we will start it off on hard point. So NRX, the ban out Crash, Bren ban out Crossfire. We start off our grand finals on firing range.
There you go. The middle lane, once again, is going to be the point for us all to be looking out for, because that is the hardest point, especially when you have got two juggernauts coming in here. NRX is just crazy with their aggression in those gameplays, and Bren can respond equally in there.
Yeah, I mean, time and time again, I said the aggressiveness of Bren is something that we actually need to take alert of. And once again, I mean, Firing Range just showed that they are so comfortable in this map. I mean, what do you think? Who will actually get up getting the 1-0 after this map? Let us know in the comment section, whether you're on ESL Asia, whether you're on ESL Malaysia, even whether you're on YouTube, Garena. Let us know what you think. Go crazy in the chat, because this is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals.
Absolutely. But one thing to talk about is, how does Bren respond to firepower? We saw Triple V bring in the cluster strike, the VTOLs, those double cluster strikes, 2 XS1s, and still could not take down Bren Esports. Will NRX Jeremiah be the juggernauts to do it, Trevor?
I don't know, man. I mean, will NRX Jeremiah reign supreme, or will Bren snatch the crown? Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final we all been waiting for. It will be a crazy one over here. The first hard point has been taken by Bren Esports, but NRX, they do not want to give in too much. They want to come back as soon as possible.
There you go, the middle road, the most hardest hard point of the game, right in here. Mid square right now, Warren goes in with a KN44, but it is Bren Esports all the way for now. And there you go, NRX taking it back, breaking up those points. But these points are just nothing for now. We need to wait another minute, and then the trajectory of the match is just gonna change, Trevor.
Yes, this is still early days, and this game, nothing really can separate them. The difference is only about 1 or 2 points, but this can all change time and time so quickly.
But this is the place where we see that aggression on aggression, isn't it? And right there in the middle, the most difficult place to contest in there, in the middle lane. Moa going in right now, looking at a player, but getting taken down by Warren. Too easy so far for NRX, but the scoreboard doesn't show that, with them trailing Bren 21-23.
Yes, indeed. I mean, the closest of margin after the first hard point. We'll see how NRX German, they start off well in the second hard point, but Bren, they do not want to give in. They are fighting for the hard point, and they reclaim it once again.
Beautifully done. I mean, the moment they got the next hard point, NRX just rushed into there. Bren is showing us another side of them, Trevor. They know, they are confident that they can take down NRX, but the question is NRX going to be able to respond and shut them down early to stop them, because they have the momentum right now?
Yes, definitely. I mean, despite saying fatigue coming into play, I mean, Bren, they have been in the game for about 5 to 6 hours. They have kept up this high level of consistency, and they are showing us in the grand finals, game 1, they're right out the gate, sprinting through the finish line.
Yeah, UAV online right now. Jay-Z, BY15 action. He should be able to lock down this hardpoint. But then again, hardpoint right now moves away. It is going to be probably Bren that captures the next one. But no, NRX still in there, holding down the spot. It is the white warehouse right now, captured by NRX. And they're going to go in for a full lockdown. And no doubt at all whatsoever that Bren is going to come in there, try to contest the spot for them. It is Jay-Z right now, swooping in with his BY15. Cryo through that window. Beautifully played. It is NRX Jeremiah with that lockdown on that white warehouse.
Yes, indeed. This is one of the most closely contested hard points of all tournament, and what a time to come in the grand final. Jay-Z.
Oh, Jay-Z so close, but getting taken down at the end.
Yes, indeed, this time NRX they regained the lead, but it is coming to towards the
Look
end
at
of
that!
the third hard point.
Chris J came in there just saying hello before the transform shield just pops up front in his face and gets taken down. Moa now killing himself. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just giving up on that round for himself. Jay-Z in there with those 3 dubs, moving forth. Whoopee in here with that annihilator, but getting whooped out of that round anyway. It is 84 to 67. It is a race to 150. Jay-Z in there with a shock RC, but getting taken down before he could even get 1 kill in there. Whoopee down too fast. XS1 being brought in by Idra. Takedown on Chris J and Susano. It is NRX going wild, but Idra gets taken back down.
Yes, NRX striking back in the third and fourth hard point. They have some kind of buffer, but we know Brand Esports, they are no strangers to comeback. They love to come back to make it happen. This time, contesting once again for the hard point, but NRX Jeremiah, they will hit the 3-digit first.
Absolutely, and it is not like NRX does not, it's not like NRX is just inviting Brand Esports over to take the hard point. Bren is just so good, just pushing, smashing their way through. NRX cannot stop them. But no matter what, the scoreboard shows us that NRX is still right in front. In terms of aggression, we see Bren doing well, but in terms of points, it is NRX just smashing it through right now, getting a full-on lockdown on this hard point as well.
Yes, I mean, Brandon started off well in the first 2 hard points, but unfortunately, the third and fourth favors a little bit more to the defending and reigning champion, and NRX once again having the hold down on their hard point, and they are just so close to taking a 1-0 lead.
Oh, Brent coming in there with the beautiful cluster strike. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Branch Road right now under heavy, severe attack. But look at how NRX just defends tooth and nail. Cluster strike or not, we are going to hold and get every single point from Branch Road, says Whoopi. Brings out, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that beautiful sentry gun to help him out. But there you go, 150 points. It is NRX Jeremiah 29-11 with the first match.
Yes, the champions, they strike first blood, and what a battle it was on firing range. I mean, Brent, they off to a fantastic start. But NRX, they actually ran into the game. They adapted to that situation.
They did.
And when the third and fourth hardpoint came up, they knew what was coming their way. They turned the tides into their favor, and they managed to close out game number 1.
We were talking about NRX probably, would they get thrown off with the momentum that Bren already has in here? But it looks like NRX stepped in and threw Bren off their momentum.
Yes, I mean, NRX Jeremiah, even coming in cold in this grand finals, they look unfazed. Even though Bren was off to a fantastic start, I mean, NRX Jeremiah, no, they were the team to beat. They put their foot down and they stopped Brand Esports right off its track.
I'm just curious, is this going to be a donut game? I don't know. Looking at Brent's performance, I don't think Brent will ever let it go and become a donut in here. They are not going to accept a donut, especially from a team like NRX. They want to stand on par with them. But NRX wants to prove that they are the most dominant in the Philippines.
Yes, indeed. Both of these things having something to actually prove. NRX, they want to show that they are, I mean, the reigning champions, the defending champions. They want to be, I mean, multiple champions. Meanwhile, Brent, they want to dethrone the side of NRX Jeremiah.
Yep.
And they want to show us why that they have to be considered as serious contenders in this region.
Because if Brent doesn't do it this time, then it's going to go down as a legacy that when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile multiplayer, the team is just NRX. Nobody else touches them. Everybody else joins the tournament just to fight for second, third, and fourth place.
Yep, I mean, they have to try and get something to stop. I mean, we will have at least 2 or potentially 4, depending on how Brent can actually match up to NRX Jeremiah now. But we will head into Search and Destroy for game number 2.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will go off on a short break and come back to you with game number 2 in a bit.
You'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. Only THC, NSC is minor lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl, but she counting my checks. There's no defense. I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic. Come on back for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck. Too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and now wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the ranges of some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what part that brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here.
I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and now wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We just witnessed game number 1, Brand Esport, NRS Jeremiah. NRS Jeremiah, they came back and they stomped the front. They got hardpoint 150 to 70. So they made a statement that they are still the team to beat. And then that is all done and dusted with. So they have a 1-0. Now we switch over to search and destroy.
Here's what I'm worried about. And I'm not worried for NRX. I am worried for Bren. Because when it comes to aggression, NRX has already proven they are the better side. And right now, the tacticals, though, going up against the champions, I don't know. But let's take a look at the map vetoes and see who got the advantage in here. Well, the first map in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Bren that banned Summit. Crossfire was banned by NRX. And Bren coming in here, picking Standoff. Standoff for some search and destroy.
Oof, that will be an interesting pick. I mean, this could work wonders for them, or this can backfire them. But I mean, we got to talk to the boys of Anna German. They are prepared on all maps, all game modes. I mean, they are just ready for anything. So this will not really come as a surprise pick for NRX Jeremiah, but for Brand to actually pull it out in the grand finals, I want to see something special by the side of Brand.
It's not exactly a sniper's map, but there will be some sniping galore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because there are some crossovers that you know for a fact Whoopi will be trying to get some dubs on. Jeremiah, NRX Jeremiah 2911 taking on Bren Esports right now. Match number 2 of the day. NRX takes home 1 point so far. Can they make it 2?
Yes, indeed. Brand on the offense, NRX on the defense. Whoopi, one of our favorite snipers, once again will go onto the roof and try to get an opening for his team.
Are we going to see an early plant in there by Brand, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Chris right now goes in for Alpha plant right now, and we see Brand trying to we see an NRX trying to move through. Are they going to be able to take them on? Ron gets taken down. Too easy so far. NRX crush in here. It's a 1-on-2 situation. Bomb on the ground. Not going to go in for a defusal just yet. Crush going in there with the snipes as well. What a beautiful plant, by the way. That positioning on the plant is perfect.
Oh!
Look at that! Look at that beautiful play. And oh, so close. So close. But Bren doing well. Doing well. Point 1 goes to Bren, and it was a well-earned point. That plant in such an exposed location is risky, Trevor, during the plant. But after, it is just all points in there.
Yes, I mean, to get that plant in that position is so hard, but if you manage to get it down and you have the numbers to your side, it will be an easy victory. And Brand, they managed to turn it into victory. Once again, they're getting the bomb down towards A and it's uncontested. Can NRX Jeremiah be successful in the second retake, or will Brand Esports make it a 2-0? It's looking like it's Brand written all over round number 2 as they take down members of NRX, leaving just Jay-Z and Whoopsie in this 2-on-4 situation. And Chris, he will take a Whoopi with that 2K, so it's just Jay-Z. It is looking like Brand will get a second round in a row.
Can you tell that these boys have done speed run testing on this map multiple times? The speed, the sheer speed that they get from their site all the way to Alpha to plant is just phenomenal before NRX Jeremiah can even approach. But this time, they push in for Alpha again, and NRX is already on the way. Are they going to hold, or are they going to go in for a quick plant? There you go. They go in for a hold this time. Interesting. Let's see. Chris J right now, very, very close to the plant site. Holding the bomb. The bomb is with Chris J. Chris J in trouble. Oh no, he's not. Takes down Idra. Jay-Z gets taken down as well. Moa takes down Warren.
Whoa, so fast. Brand Esports, they picked this for a reason, and they are showing us why. After 3 rounds, being perfect against the defending champions, a 3-0 start.
I think one of the main reasons is because with this map, they are crippling the positioning and the ability of Whoopi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You don't see a lot of sniper action in there. Whoopi has not been able to get many shots off. There you go, QQ9 action right now by Whoopi, moving through. Ron coming in here with his KRM. Who's going to be able to get the better? There you go. NRX finally pulling back 1 point.
Yes, 1-3 heading into the last round of the first half. Can NRX Jeremiah reduce the deficit to just 1, or can Brand start off this first half in a very strong note?
Oh, it doesn't look like it's a good match for NRX so far, but they are the kings of Call of Duty Mobile at the moment. Can they make a comeback? Brand will try their best to stop them. Ooh, Whoopi finally taking down Susano, and he takes down the sniper from the other team, which is a good point to note. Can going in there, Crush goes down. Haha! What is this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Do we see a comeback? NRX opening their eyes. They have been awakened. Bren, are they going to regret for waking up these monsters?
Yes, now NRX, they switch over to the offense. We'll see whether they go towards that A side or whether they will switch it up towards that B side. They're just going for some map control, trying to see where the players of Brand Esports are currently located before they make their final push in. as Jay-Z is moving hand in hand with Warren, and they're just trying to get a pick off before they head to a bomb site.
Well, unfortunately, Idra is down. Warren is still waiting. Whoopi still seeing if he can get 1 or 2 frags for the team. It doesn't look like it so far. Susano just waiting in there with the QQ9. A little too fast. OP gun, I would say, the QQ9. Ron going in there, taking down Warren. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I can almost hand this round over to Bren already, but you just don't know. You never know the capability of NRX to make these comebacks. Jay-Z going down as well. Whoopi taking down Ron, though. Are we gonna see Whoopi go down right now? It's a 2-on-1 situation. There's no chance Whoopi would make that. And there you go. Bren just takes it.
Yes, what a play there by Bren. Going in, using that numbers to advantage, taking down the players of NRX Jeremiah. Doubling up the score of their opponents 4-2. They just need 2 more to even this grand final once again.
Jeremiah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just going in there, crawling behind Brent for now. 2-4. Chris J moving through.
Oh, Moy and Susano with 2 quick kills over there, looking fantastic for the side of Brent Esports. Can they capitalize? Warren is fighting back. He gets 1 kill. We are still in a lot of massacre over here. Who will get the next drop? Will it be Brand Esports or will it be NRX Jeremiah? They still need to get towards the bomb site. Looks like they're close towards A, but can Warren get the bomb down? Looks like he can get it, but there's still 4 members, and Whoopi will take down Ron. So he has been switched back to a 3-on-3, and now it will favor the side of NRX Jeremiah before Susano takes out Whoopi.
It is Idra right now, and Idra is good to hold this on his own. Ooh, look at that, Susano on Warren. Idra doing well. Idra doing well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a play. It is now 3-4. The points look like they're just gonna get even up. NRX Jeremiah pushing in here for a comeback. The question is, can they do it?
Yes, can they do it? Let us know whether you think it will be round number 8, one of the most crucial rounds over here. Brand, they're gonna go aggressive drop, gets the drop onto Crush and Ding. But Idra is fighting back. He gets 2 kills.
Oh, and it's a
own.
2-on-2 right now. Ron and Ken in here for Bren. Whoopi and Warren, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for NRX. 1 sniper in here.
Yes, indeed. How will this round pan out? Which side does Warren actually goes and try to get the bomb down? They're trying to stick together, but Ron, he could be in the right position, but unfortunately he misses the timing, but he hears the players are towards this house, so he kind of have an idea.
Oh, they come in for the push. Whoopi right now. Is Whoopi going to get it? Oh, Whoopi guy, yay! With that 2 frags back to back, bringing it up equal 4-4. NRX Jeremiah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can they make it 2-0?
Yes, I mean, NRX Jeremiah, they were down 2-4, but they strike back with 2 rounds on their own, heading into potentially the final 2 or 3 rounds. Who has it in the back? Whoopi, what is that? Taking out Susano in a blink of an eye.
It is sniper gameplay by Whoopi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, making any player pee in their pants. NRX, oh, one more for Whoopi right now. He goes in, no, not yet, just controlling those shots. He knows one player is right there. Goes in for the peek on the left, going back in here on the right. The bomb right now at A. It is NRX's plant. Bren coming in for the push. It is Whoopi's turn, and what a frag by Whoopi on Moi. The grenade going in there, taking him out just like that. It is NRX's win right here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is it going to be a full-on reverse sweep? It looks like it's going to be. It looks like it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be NRX, but Bren will be waiting to disappoint us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because they are going to make a full-on push right now.
What a play by Whoopi over there, turning the tides. Now, the tables have turned. NRX Jeremiah, they are in the lead. They need 1 more round to get a 2-0 lead and put the dagger in the coffin. Whoopi once again taking down Ken. Crush will take down Moy as well. This is looking like a 2-0 NRX Jeremiah. They have done it.
What have I told you? go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that reverse sweep coming in through Ooh, NRX, just unbelievable.
Yep, what a fantastic gameplay. They were down 4-2. I thought it should be a 1-1, but they pull up their socks. They got a grip on this game and they won the remaining 4 rounds. And now they have a 2-0 lead over Brand Esports.
With that reverse sweep, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NRX just slapped the taste out of Brent's mouth. Brent right now, their face is numb, their tongue is numb, their fingers are still raring to go though. Can they win it back? I don't know. What looked like sheer domination by Brent at one point, with the map that they have picked, it really looked like it was dream come true for any team that goes up against the juggernauts NRX Jeremiah.
Yep, but I mean, time and time again, I mean, NRX Jeremiah showing their caliber as champions. I mean, even towards the first hard point, they were down, but they changed up a little bit and they just managed to steamroll. Even in this search and destroy, they were down, but they were not out. They switched up the play. They moved their offense to a side until Brand did not have any read. So they will have a 2-0. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We still need to digest what just happened, but we'll come back on domination for map 3. Can NRX Jeremiah make it a 3-0, or will Brand have something to say? If you want to know, stay tuned and we'll see you guys shortly.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah,
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the ESL MSP Philippines Championship. This is the grand finals between NRX Jeremiah, the defending champion, going up against Brand Esports. I mean, we witnessed 2 games so far. It was close, but the score does not reflect that.
Bren, let's just say they are getting crushed thus far.
Yep, and we're gonna head into domination, so we'll see what maps and what bands are we're facing. So where do we end up in this chart map right below here?
This time I believe NRX is picking, yes?
Yes, I guess.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let us see where is this battle gonna happen, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. A map of vetoes. Bring it on, production. Let us take a look at them. There you go. And we have got NRX banning Crash. They say no to Crash. Summit gets banned by Bren.
Oh, standoff once again. Oh.
What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it was Bren that picked standoff. NRX crushed them at standoff. NRX picking standoff.
I guess Brand Crush and NRX are... I don't know, man. I can't even predict anymore. I thought it was going to be a 1-1.
If you cannot predict, let me make the prediction. NRX is going to do this. Bren, I don't know. You need to show us.
Come on, Brand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Game 3. NRX Jeremiah with a 2-0 lead over Brand Esports. The winner will represent the Philippines in the ESL Asia Championship.
Well, before we kick things off, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for being active in the comment section. Shout out to CMZ, FRNS Omega, Vigorous Alliance, as well as the Nemesis coming in here. Thank you for playing Call of Duty Mobile. Keep grinding, and one day we will see you at the ESL MSP Championship. Whoopee coming through here, but getting taken down. It is a game of domination, and Bren doing domination well so far. Taking up Bravo as well as Charlie. Alpha belonging to NRX Jeremiah, but not for long though. They are going in for Bravo as well. Whoopi with a beautiful takedown on Ken in there. Is Bravo going to get stopped? Yes, Bravo has been crushed. They are not letting NRX take their little baby.
Yes, not letting them take. Meanwhile, we'll see. Point B is closely contested, but it is under no one's hold at the moment. Brand is supposed to have the slightest lead, but we do not count on the side of NRX Jeremiah. They will come in, they will adapt to what Brand is doing, and they will switch up the game sooner or later.
Look, Whoopi has brought in his VTOL, his Cluster Strike, as well as the XS1 Goliath. This guy is a person, is a player who is absolutely confident with his ability to kill and rake up those score streaks, to rake up those points. He is gonna bring the death to Brent Esports towards the end of the game. That is for sure. But just like how Brent withstood Triple V's onslaught with the score streaks and still ended up winning 150 to 149, can we see them do it again?
Yes, we definitely want to see them do something. Try to extend this grand final a little bit longer. This time they have a good start, but NRX Jeremiah, they are not letting Brand Esports get a little bit too far. Look at Idra. He takes down more, but unfortunately, he gets burned off by the explosion of the car.
Jay-Z going in here with the BY-15 action right now. Beautifully done so far. And Ron in trouble. Is Ron going to get taken down? There you go. Jumping around each other, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just having some fun.
Oh, look at all 3 points in the hands of NRX Jeremiah. They are gonna rack up points. They are gonna take Brand Esports. They really need to start contesting this point if they wanna deny NRX Jeremiah from making this a 3-0 victory in the grand finals.
NRX Jeremiah 2911. Jeremiah 2911 reads, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future." And the hope and future is a cluster strike on your head. Brent Esports just getting annihilated by NRX Jeremiah right now.
Yes, indeed. NRX Jeremiah definitely have stepped up their game. And they end the half with a 75-43 lead.
Ooh, Bren, oh Bren, oh Bren. Can you make a comeback? When you VD Richie, you came, you saw, you conquered Triple V. Not only did you conquer Triple V, you conquered both of the Triple V teams. And right now the Juggernauts NRX stand before you. There you go. Warren in there trying the takedown but not getting anything. Cluster strike can be brought in by Warren. Is he gonna go in? Not yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. He's keeping it for a special moment in the game.
Yes, indeed, keeping it, but do not keep it until it's a little bit too late. If they have any tricks in the bag, Brand Esports, they need to bring it out now because NRX Jeremiah is all about business. They won this victory and they want to do it in style.
Hua in here with the Annihilator. Is he going to get to annihilate any NRX players? Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. Crush just gets crushed. Hua in there, bringing in his UAV as well. Cluster strike time right now by Warren. Finally, Hua getting taken down as well. Susano gets taken down by that cluster strike. Looks like the cluster strike getting aimed in here at Bravo, or is that Alpha? Alpha, my apologies. Bravo right in front. Are they going to go in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It looks like Bren is still holding, even though the cluster strike just raining down on them. Well played by Bren, but look at who's still leading the points on the board. 91 to 75. NRX still has it.
Yes, NRX, they are still have the lead despite having only one of this point. If they just keep their noses in front a little bit longer, they will get this great victory over the side of Brand Esports. They are reaching the 100 point at the moment, but Brand Esports, they are not too far behind. They really need to go aggressive on the points right now if they want to have anything left to say.
Well, Susano right now bringing in his XS1 Goliath. Crush has it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This one is going to be a neck and neck because right now NRX Crush has the XS1 Goliath. They have brought in the Cluster Strike. They have brought in the XS1 Goliath. Are they going to bring in the VTOL as well just to give us a full package? Ken coming in here to take down the XS1, but hell to the no, says Crush whilst he crushes them, absolutely decimates them with that minigun on his right arm.
Yes, indeed. NRX Jeremiah, they have all 3 points. They have 125 to 89. Is this the end for Brand Esports? They made such a fairy tale run in the lower bracket, but unfortunately, it is just one step too short.
I believe I can scream, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because here comes your VTOL. Whoopee! Bringing in the rain of grenades, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the rain of these little explosives that are just going to be popping off on each and every heads of the players from Brand, but no point. NRX Jeremiah 29-11, doing it.
There you have it. There you have your champions. Not a clean and easy, but a sweet victory for the side of NRX Jeremiah, clearing off standpoint on domination 150 to 89.
They actually gave Bren a donut. Donut? Bren, please eat it, because NRX is now going to be representing the Philippines. But what a fight by Bren, though.
Yes, I mean, they should have won Search and Destroy, but unfortunately, they let it slip.
But let's just be honest. NRX just outclassed Bren.
Outclassed them, I mean, from all points. Could fatigue be a reason why that Bren actually let loose of Search and Destroy? We don't know. We would like to know, but unfortunately, we will not get to speak with any more Brand of members. Congratulations, NRX Jeremiah, for becoming the ESL MSP Philippines champion. They will be carrying the Philippines flag high in the grand finals on 13th of September.
Well, mahal namin kayo, NRX family, for representing the Philippines. And the boys and girls from NRX Jeremiah obviously will be ecstatic right now, Trevor, with the win.
Yes, definitely ecstatic because, yesterday when we had the interview with one of their players, they trained from practically
literally the whole day, buddy.
11 a.m. to like midnight. It's
Yeah.
like 13 hours a day, and they live together. So they really put their heart, mind, soul. They put everything into this tournament, and look at their hard work. It pays off.
A 3-0 though. Brent, I expected to see this go all the way to match number 5. But the champions, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sakaichi is not here. But you're reigning, defending, and right now I can say undisputed champions of Philippines, NRX Jeremiah 2911. Congratulations, congratulations. There's just no way to describe to you the chaos that is going on in the comment section on all of our social medias right now. ESL Malaysia, ESL Asia, and Call of Duty Mobile Garena on YouTube, Facebook. It is just exploding. Everybody just going crazy with NRX just sweeping up that win. But hey, Trevor, we get to speak to the Kings from NRX shortly, buddy.
Yes, I mean, now they have confirmed got something, so I do want to see what is their plans. How will they take stage 2 to stage 3? And they do have a little bit of buffer because they are actually the first country. So Singapore will come up next and then Malaysia. So they have kind of basically 6 more days before the grand finals. Do they take an off day? Do they give themselves like a day off? Or do they grind for these next 6 days and aim for the number 1 spot? Because they are so close of it now.
Well, you see, NRX Jeremiah 2911, I told you guys what Jeremiah 2911 reads. But God doesn't help anyone who doesn't help themselves. And these boys, I don't think they are the type that takes a rest. They have been grinding non-stop to earn what they have gotten right now, and it is, if I can say, truly well earned.
Truly well earned indeed. I mean, before this, yes, they were the champions, but they did not really solidify the positions as the champions. But this time around, going up against the Dark Horses, the second best team in Philippines, they showed domination throughout the tournament. I think throughout this entire stage 1 and stage 2, I think they only dropped 1 map on, I think, demolition. I mean, on hardpoint, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, their S&Ds, their domination has been perfect throughout this entirety of basically a week of the ESL MSP Philippines Championship.
I mean, look at the reverse sweep on the Search and Destroy that they did earlier. They just when you think NRX going to lose, they just come back and they just say, please shut up and just let us do what we do well. And they just take over.
Yes, I mean, once they are kind of a slow starters in games, but when they actually hit their groove, there's just no catching them. Anyway, I think we are ready with the players, with the champions, so we'll see what they have to say, or maybe we can ask them a couple of questions.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go. Yeah, Jay-Z in here representing. Jay-Z, I see everybody speaking about how well you speak in English. First of all, respect, Pare, because it's not your first language. Respect for coming in here and representing your team. Where are the boys? Bring them in.
Boys, hey, come on.
There you go. Congratulations. How do you guys feel, man?
1 or 2 numbers. So happy. Next time, boys.
Well, okay, wait. Introduce us. The world is watching.
Okay. First of all, our coach, NRX Kenji, Mupi, Hydra, Warren, and Crush.
Pare, Jay-Z. Just turn around and tell Whoopi, if I ever played a game with him and if he was using a sniper, I would piss my pants.
Uy, mahal din namin kayo. Hey, Whoopi. Pitis daw sa'yo pag ikaw nag-sniper. No.
Hey, buddy. I was just telling Jay-Z, if you were to ever play with me Call of Duty Mobile and you use a sniper, I will piss in my
Sniper ka
pants.
daw. Ihi daw siya sa lawan. Sumagot ka! Oh
Well done. Well done. Well, hit them with your questions, buddy. Hit them with your questions.
I mean, you were watching the whole day. Did you actually watch the games, or were you just playing and preparing about your game? Any?
We're preparing.
Okay.
We're pala to teams.
Yep. Okay. Okay. For one last thing,
Yeah.
I want you to give a shout out to you for all your fans that actually is watching for your team. Give a shout out to all of your fans.
Hello to our NRX family. NRX family. NRX family. All of us. Just go.
Let's
Okay,
go.
wait. Before you guys go, I want everybody to stand at the back as far as you can. I want to see everyone with a blink salute. The whole squad. Blink salute.
Okay, let's go.
Blink salute. The whole squad. Let's go.
Go.
Yeah, boy. And one blink salute from them. Congratulations on the win. We look forward to seeing you dominate this championship.
Yep, I mean, that is it. Finally, I mean, the first interview he looked kind of serious. After this, now we can see them smiling a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end for the Philippines qualifier. That is so much COD action. And this is not the end. We still have Singapore to come in tomorrow and day after. And after that, we have Malaysia.
Oh, bro, I tell you, it's the end. We know who the champion is. I'm so bursting with energy. I just wish we could see the Singapore games right now.
Yes, but unfortunately, we need to wait till 6 p.m. plus 8 GMT tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll have more action and we'll see which team will join NRX Jeremiah in the grand final.
Don't forget though, the top 8 for Singapore will be divided over 2 days. So tomorrow and day after tomorrow. But don't just come in day after tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Make sure you are here tomorrow as well. For all of the viewers in here who are supporting the Filipino teams, make sure you come in here and watch Singapore too. Why? Because those are the players who potentially might come in here and go up against the Philippines. Now, I know Philippines, I know whoever who's watching, the thousands and the thousands of people in here watching, you came in here supporting multiple different names, be it Triple V, be it Brent, be it NRX, but right now it is NRX representing the Philippines.
Yes.
You see up in there, you see those 3 animals in there. It is NRX representing your country. So when you come in, you bring the full-on firepower of support for your country.
Yes, definitely. I mean, NRX, they stepped up to the plate. They were called early favorites at first. They played down that role, but they showed us time and time again, they did not lose the series. They only dropped 1 map throughout this entirety 3 days of play. They maintained such high level of consistency throughout the entire tournament, and they deserve this victory.
I really wonder, is there anybody in the Philippines that can even touch these boys from NRX?
Yep, I mean, they can be touched, but you have to put in the hours, you have to put in the training, the dedication of these young boys, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them. They basically eat, sleep, COD.
Exactly. Maybe you can touch them, but without hard work like them, you will never be able to defeat them. Let's check out the brackets, Trevor, and see what we have.
Yep, so we'll see how the bracket, we started off with 4 teams in the upper bracket. NRX Germany went all the way to the upper bracket. Brand Esports, they started from the lower bracket, but they managed to win 4 series to make it all the way to the grand final. Unfortunately, the fairy tale ending would run short. They will end up in runners-up. But what a gallant effort shown in by Brand Esports.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the grind to get all the way to the finals, absolute, every single ounce of me is just screaming respect for Brand Esports. Full on respect to all of the other teams in here that made it up to the top 8 as well. It is not easy getting up to this stage. NRX Jeremiah got there because of that hard work, which means you guys can do it as well. Let's check out the schedule for tomorrow, shall we?
I mean,
the
the
results,
results
yeah.
for today, yeah. So we started off with the lower bracket where we saw Triple V Flema X knocking XDG Elite out with a 2-0 score. Then we saw Brand Esports took and started their show with a 2-0 victory over XDG Valor, defeating Triple V Flema X 3-1. And in the lower bracket final, knocking out Triple V Esports 3-0 before NRX Jeremiah just put their foot down and claim a 3-0 victory in the grand finals.
And for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we see Singapore going into action with Divinity Uprising taking on AZ Invicta. Fame going head-to-head with Purge. Pog taking on the Hellhounds. Team Shafiq coming in here to say hello to Avidity Reborn. Those are the matches. And tomorrow, we will see who goes into the upper and lower brackets.
Yes, indeed. So we'll have 5 matches from Singapore, mostly best of 3, and we will not eliminate, I think, any teams yet, but we will get a clearer picture on how day 2 will actually pan out.
Trevor, I think today was an absolutely shocker of a day. I quite honestly was not expecting a total wipeout by NRX, but I loved it. I enjoyed it anyway. I wonder how Singapore is going to perform.
Yep, Singapore, they are on tomorrow. So ladies and gentlemen, I think that is all from us. I am Trevor, this is AJ the Mustachio, and before this we had Sakaiti joining us. We 3 will see you guys tomorrow.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
I took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Does it special when you stand out from the rest? When you know that you're the best.
We rise up from the dust and clean our throat.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, but pack your bag now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up. You've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, go what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up,
Niece, what you finna There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us 12 X and how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. I only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next, on top. Like your girl when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up.